Hi guys, welcome to another stream, this time second part of Armies of Exigo tournament, which is the 2v2 showdown number 2. Today we'll continue with the semifinals and hopefully eventually finals as well. We have 4 teams remaining, so I think we have some nice games in front of us. I already see Fenrir in the chat and White Defender as one of the teams here, so welcome guys. Then we have Pepsi coming home in 20 minutes, yeah, totally fine. I believe Enya will also come later, so we'll probably do the matchup part with your team a little bit later. We'll start with the other one. Then we have Urakar here, my teammate as well, so welcome as well. And now also Suvag joining, so welcome too. I'll quickly also check Discord here. Makrozerk sending some gifts there, okay. The competition is real. But yeah, of course we'll start with some map bans. We'll pick all the maps for all the semifinals games, so you know what maps you'll be playing on. It is best of 3 in the semifinals, and in finals, as I said, by default also best of 3. If the finalists agree on something else and we'll have time, we can of course adjust that. Macron Subak, are you guys ready to smack the shit out of me and White Defender? Yeah, we'll see how those games will look like. Right now I will set this up, show you the screen, and we can start with the map bans. So once again I have it prepared here. The first matchup, the TwoOldTrees against, or TwoOldTrees against Fenrir Defend. These are the map bans for both the teams together. And of course 3 matches, up to 3 matches of course, it's a best of 3, so if the first 2 games are won by the same team, we don't play the third game. And then we have the second matchup here between Isengard and Atak Bobra. So yeah, random generator, I will refresh it, so we don't have anything set up. 1 to 12, which is the amount of maps we have here. And the first game for the TwoOldTrees against Fenrir Defend will be number 11, which is banned here, so it won't be number 11. So let's generate again, number 12. So Valley of Dreams, I believe that's the map we saw the last game between Fenrir Defend and the Noob Masters on the last stream. So we'll start with this. By the way, we don't repeat maps in the same matchup, so there won't be any more Valleys of the Dream here, but it can be in this matchup, so just to make it clear that we would reroll if we roll 12 again. So next number, number 5, which is also banned, so not gonna happen. That would be Lost Temple. So new map number 2, also banned, Dark Side Forest. So one more ban, and that is number 7. Or I mean not ban, but map pick. So number 7 is Metallopolis. That will be the second game, that will be for sure played here. And the last one, in case we have a tie between the 2 first games, will be number 2, once again banned. So number 8, which is Neo Dark Side Forest. That's actually the map we played as Isengard against Fenrir Defend in the first round. And now the maps for the second part of the semifinals. So Isengard against Atak Bobra. Let's generate this. Number 9, which is banned, so not happening, that would be Python. Next map, number 7, which is Metallopolis. As well, as I said, it can be the same map as here. It just cannot be in the same matchup, let's say, between the same teams, but this is a different game, so we can do this. Next game, number 10, Quiet Meadows, okay. And last one, number 8 again, which would be Neo Dark Side Forest, but once again that was in the first game, so we can do this. We have 2 same maps, but that's totally fine. It's not in the same order. Actually Neo Dark Side Forest is the third one for both teams, so potentially might not be played a single time, maybe once, maybe twice, we'll see. But those are the map picks. So let me save this. I will send you a screenshot once again to Discord, to the tournaments channel, so you can always look on this and know what to expect. Makrozerk also joining us, welcome as well. So yeah, you guys should have it in the tournaments channel now. Screenshot of the maps for this part of the tournament. And now we can probably move to the first games. If you guys are ready, as I said, Enya is not here yet. Pepsi also coming in like maybe 15 minutes from now. So we would start with the first game, which would be the TwoOldTrees against Fenrir Defend. I saw all of you guys here, so I think we can go for that. First game will be played on Valley of Dreams, so I will go and host that. I already prepared the overlay. and you guys can start joining. I know that we had one bug in one of the maps last stream. I think that was maybe Quite Meadows or something, but I don't remember actually. Hopefully it wasn't this map. If yes, we'll just host it with someone else and restart there, no problem. But I didn't want you to have to download new maps, so since it's probably just one map mistake, we can live with that for the few remaining games. So I will go as a referee, you guys can start joining, and I will also prepare a quick prediction for you. By the way, we have the bracket pinned in the chat, so always above the Twitch chat you can take a look, click on the link there to Showdown and you will see the bracket there. But there are no games in the semifinals yet, so not much for you to look at unless you want to revisit the first round. So yeah, now let's create a prediction. And I will probably make it either for individual matchups or the whole semifinals, but I guess I usually make it for individual matchups. We can make overall for the finals, yeah, who wins the whole tournament, but for now let's do individual matchups. So who will win the next matchup, either Fenrir Defend or TwoOldTrees. So you guys can start voting, 2 minutes. As always, let's do some higher bets this time ideally. We have semifinals, so it's getting a little bit more serious. Trees of Fenrir versus Wolves of Isengard. Go our little wolves. I guess that would be more like wargs. But it's kinda similar. Yeah, so we have first prediction, 4,700 Northern coins on TwoOldTrees. Looks like someone maybe voted all of their coins because it's pretty specific number. Usually would expect like 4,500 or 5,000, but 4,700 is pretty specific and pretty random, so potentially someone went all in. But of course, still 1 minute remaining, so you guys can also vote on the side of Fenrir Defend to create some competition there. All players are already in the lobby. For now, it's looking like Makrozerk is going Beast, Sumac Empire, so same as last time. Fenrir on his usual Fallen, and White Defender for now staying random. Maybe we'll pick something right before we start, or he stays random. That's also always an option too. But yeah, 36 seconds remaining. We have 2 people voting for TwoOldTrees, so as I said, probably one player all in for 1,700 and maybe one more person with like 10 coins. For now, no bets on the side of Fenrir Defend. And only 10 seconds remaining. We got only 11 people here on the stream, yeah, so maybe more will come later and we'll have bigger bets there, but for now it looks like it ended with one-sided votes, so not much competition happening there. Let me stop the music, double check with the players if they are ready, and we can probably set up for the first matchup. I missed it by 1 second. Ready to die in battle. Suak also ready, Makrozerk. And White Defender picking Fallen as well, so we have double Fallen against Beast Empire. Could be interesting. White Defender and Fenrir already got practice on this map with double Fallen against the Noob Masters, so maybe a slight advantage. We'll see how much Makrozerk and Suak practice this map. And White Defender is also ready, so good luck, have fun guys. And let's start it. 75% game speed, map explored, everything is good to go. So yeah, first game of the semifinals of Armies of Exigo Showdown number 2, 2v2 Showdown, and we have the map Valley of Dreams, matchup between TwoOldTrees consisting of Makrozerk and Suak against Fenrir Defend, which is of course the team of Fenrir, Pradavni and White Defender. So let's take a look on the resources. We are watching from ideally, let's say, Makrozerk's perspective. He spawned in the... okay. Reset, of course. I'm sorry, this sometimes happens with this map. I didn't see that they spawned next to each other in the opposite teams, so of course we have to do a rematch. This sometimes happens with the map. I double checked it last time. There is no mistake in the player relations. It's just how the engine decides it to do. So unfortunately, this sometimes happens. Yeah, doesn't really matter. We will just restart. If it happens again, we restart again. But we saw last time that it will work eventually. So unfortunately, we have to deal with this, but shouldn't be too big of a problem. So yeah, just tell me when you guys are ready. We can go for a rematch. Urakar going to give it a trash in the meantime, yeah, totally fine. All players are ready, Double Fall, Empire Beast, yeah. I think we are good to go. Map explored, yeah, 75% game speed. So a second attempt for the first matchup of this tournament in the semifinals, Valley of Dreams. And we should just double check if Fenrir and White Defender are next to each other, same as Subak and Makrozerg. And they are, okay. So, we are watching, as I said, from Makrozerg's perspective, spawning in the bottom right corner of the map, even though it's not like a corner even. On this map, the players in the same team spawn right next to each other, and it's kinda in the middle of the map with just one entrance, which is kinda wide, I would say, but also kinda long, so shouldn't be that hard to defend. Plus, of course, we have these corner expansions, which have lots of mineral fields that you can capture for some extra gems and also decent amount of gold. Then we have lots of other expansions around the map, so really big map with ton of expansion options. Probably favors Makrozerg a lot because that's his favorite play style, to capture as many expansions as possible and develop his macro. There is also this small underground which contains like 2 spiders that are worth of like 100 gold, but it's mainly just to connect these 2 entrances to transfer around the map a little bit better. Looks like Makrozerg and Subak are opening here with some usual barracks, arena, stable, but Subak is also sending one peasant to the other side of the map as a scout, so that's also an important thing to keep in mind, that they will have some early information there. White Defender and Fenrir opening here with double hive. Of course, each of them. White Defender setting up his second hive a little bit later. Maybe he delayed his... yeah, he was actually making it with the second summoner instead of removing the control form here, so he lost some time there, but potentially he might have some other advantages if he utilizes it well later on. But so he's already in the base. There is nothing that can hunt the peasant down. Harvesters are slower and there are no stingers yet, and even the stingers will be chasing it forever if Subak will continue kiting. So lots of information for the team of the TwoOldTrees thanks to this peasant scout. Of course, a little bit less resources for Subak, but it's such a minor disadvantage that this was definitely worth it. And he sees lots of buildings, so he can be sure that there is no immediate expansion from either of the Fallens. Also, they are going 6 hives, yeah, both players going for 3 hives immediately, so we'll probably see something like a stinger rush potentially. Yeah, the peasant is just standing here between the 6 hives and Subak immediately knows what's happening. But to be honest, since they are setting up towers here, they will narrow the entrance by a lot. Plus they have of course some units as well, so I don't think the stinger rush will actually work. I think that's the strategy they probably came up with here. By Fenrir, actually he made a second hive later, but he has a third hive already, so Fenrir is overall a little bit behind with the hives, but it's not that big of a difference, as I said. Looks like they are not even getting any gems. We see incubator for Fenrir, by Defender not even doing that, but he has one harvester on wood. Now actually we see some gems, so maybe it's not all in with the stingers, but yeah, so I'm also checking the expansion, but I think it will be some early attack. But Subak now already has the tower, so this stinger should easily die. And I would really like to see a second tower, either a totem or just second watchtower, just for a little bit more protection. But it's probably fine if they don't go all in. And even if they do, I think this should be repellable in such a narrow entrance. Of course, then there is the second layer of potential push with the stingers, which is getting the metamorphosis thanks to the Vile Cocoon and getting stinger drops to fly to the enemy base and just drop there. But Subak should be able to get phoenixes before that, so then he can just one-shot them or at least scout the attack incoming, and they can prepare for it. But we'll see. We see incubator from White Defender finishing now, also going for soul trap. Fenrir already has an incubator, but he's going for faster reflexes. We don't see anything like the metamorphosis. So for now, stingers roaming around the map. getting full map control. The only thing that is outside of the base of the TwoOldTrees that is theirs is this one peasant scouting here, so nothing too crazy. And looks like White Defender is actually going to expand on the other side of the map, where the peasant is not, and it doesn't look like Suak would want to go there right now. But definitely the team of TwoOldTrees is winning on population a little bit. They're 30 and 37 against 35 and only 25. White Defender really not spending his resources too well. Of course, he wants to save for the expansion, but now he doesn't have wood anyways, because he also placed down lots of buildings. We are waiting for other players, hopefully it will be fine. We already see the wild cocoon from White Defender, so it really looks like he's going for the air maybe. Either Hive Guards or Hive Stingers with the Metamorphosis could be also an option. But this looks like a really long leg, but okay, it's fine. Still only 6 hives, but no production, even setting up a tower, so this really is indicating that they want to go to the late game, which might be pretty scary for them. They still don't have the expansion even started. Their opponents are not even considering an expansion for now. Looks like they are just accumulating a snowball army and they want to go for a timing push. Here we see White Defender trying to surround some swordsmen, but it's too many units already from Suak. Plus there is the huge army of Macrozerg accumulating behind it, with lots of splash damage. Here we have some warriors, Fenrir also retreating, and White Defender is standing here for a really long time. He still doesn't have the wood, and now there is also a swordsman of Suak, so the expansion will probably get placed in a second here, once, yeah, probably now, once this harvester returns, but the swordsman will immediately stop it. And that's definitely a huge disaster for White Defender there. The build time should be faster, so potentially this won't get like destroyed, but it gives them the information, and White Defender still needs to bring something there, or maybe his ally. Yeah, Fenrir has lots of stingers here, he just needs to move here to defend the expansion. Still no expansion attempts from Macrozerg and Suak, going for a Weapon Master actually, but he also has Dark Altar. So I would potentially expect some trolls maybe, but looks like he's just going for witches. Yeah, so witches with goblin riders and probably some damage upgrades in the weapon master. Yeah, he's just going full goblin riders. Plus he will have the tanky swordsman, even some warriors in the front line to protect himself against the pike damage. And it should be totally brutal. Suak setting up one Dryad and one Phoenix, so lots of scouting. And he actually has 2 Elven Centuries, so he's really prepared. And actually setting up a Valkyrie beacon, so really going for the air there. White Defender defending his expansion. There is also Fenrir with lots of stingers, so I don't think there is any chance of this actually going down anytime soon. But we will see what actually they decide to do. Actually, maybe Suak wants to expand. He's setting up a tower now, so that could be an option as well. It's actually lagging quite a lot. I hope it's not too bad for them to play, but once again, I can't do anything about this. It is a stinger, so they know that Suak and Macrozerg wants to expand here. They are immediately expanding together. The question is if they can do anything about it. The fallen team. Now they finally started making some Hive Guards as well. And White Fenrir also going for Soul Trap and Wild Cocoon, much later than White Defender, who also has the expansion now, but Fenrir has probably way more units, so that's another thing here. There is a Phoenix. He could potentially Nova these guards. But for now retreating. First the Valkyrie in production, but probably more Phoenixes would be a good idea now as well. Even though all of these stingers cannot fly for now, but still at least against the guards probably would be good. This expansion will probably get stopped. It's just too much damage and they are too far away, so unless Fenrir decides to rather fight the army, this should get stopped, but the question is if this is even worth it. Okay, insane heavy legs. I mean, we had this last time as well, why the Fenrir just had to close some of his tabs or something. Discord or Google, I don't know. Then they were kinda fine, but it's kinda up to them by now. Unfortunately, this is a 1v2 of course, plus the army of Fenrir is much weaker than either of these two other armies here, so this is immediate death, and he didn't even destroy the town hall, so just completely wasted units. I don't think he got a single kill. he just lost like 1000 gold there and didn't really achieve anything. So a huge loss. He's getting an expansion as well, but of course these two will be up much sooner. White Defender has one already, but he's not gathering here too effectively. Only one harvester there. We see some guard harassment here, but the phoenixes are right behind them. Even manticores are now being produced by Macrozerg, so I think the air superiority will be established pretty quickly by the team of the TwoOldTrees. The only answer you can have today is of course Stalkers, and they are nowhere near to getting those. We don't see a single dimensional gate. Charge Deformer being upgraded here as well. Guard still flying around, Subak not really committing to any Novas. Even though he has like 46 mana here. So could happen, but for now just kinda chasing the enemies down. Dryad here setting up as many Eyes of the Forest as possible for lots of scouting potential. Subak slowly repairing his town hall as well. Both expansions are now finished, even though still not too many workers there. Dryad was found but not killed. Guards dealing some damage here to the Borons. There is not much air protection here, so they can do that quite freely. I don't know if it's still the same group of the guards or if it's a second group, but yeah. Now there is the Manticore, still so many Phoenixes, plus Elf Rangers, Goblins, Valkyries. It's just too much. This entrance to the underground is only for ground units, so they cannot utilize it. But it's not like they would really need it, it's just that he was heading towards that location. But now it's every single player with one expansion. Unfortunately, once again, the Fallens are not really utilizing the expansions. White Defender has this expansion for like multiple minutes already, and it's still only 3 harvesters. Fenrir has 0 here for now, while this is already like 50% working, maybe even more. Close to 60 or 70% probably. Yeah, here are some guards, so I guess it's more places. Okay, Fenrir got a Seeker, so now we can take down the Eyes of the Forest. That's kinda a good idea, because Eyes of the Forest are invisible. They provide lots of information by staying there for like 5 minutes, I believe, and scouting a huge location of the map. So taking them down is definitely a good idea, and the Seeker is probably the best way to do that, because otherwise you would have to get like an aerial to scout it, and that's just not really viable. Of course, considering the fact that there are 2 Fallens, if they would have other rays there, they would have other options too. But they got a Valkakun anyways, so getting 1 Seeker is totally fine. We got some heavy legs here again. I think it's not lagging for them. Oh, Macrozerg left the game. Subak of course as well. Okay, maybe it's not White Defender lagging it, maybe Macrozerg has some problems with connection, but I don't know, we can double check the connection on Radmain. White Defender, Fenrir. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The connections seem kinda fine. We'll wait for some response of what happened. I mean, of course, it was not decided, so that will be most likely a rematch. But if you guys can do anything to limit the lags, that would be really appreciated, because of course it's up to you guys, but from my perspective it's lagging quite a lot. So it doesn't seem too nice. In terms of results, we can't determine too much here yet. It was just 13 minutes. So much lags unplayable, yeah. We ask judges for scorecards. I mean, here we will of course do a rematch. Direct IP address connection try. I mean, that's most likely not gonna be any better. Radmin, I mean, I don't think there is a problem with Radmin. I think one of you have a weaker connection for some reason, but on Radmin it seems fine. So I'm not sure. the winner by anonymous decision here. I mean, if you want to try direct IP, we can do that. I don't really care. But I don't think it will be any better. Yeah, I have your IP here. So if you host, I should be able to join that, but yeah, I don't think it will be any better. But if you want to try it, why not? I've actually hosted normally. Yeah, I guess we have to turn off admin. Or I can just connect like this. Okay, let me turn off admin. I don't know if you hosted, but it's not connecting. Of course, I have to join as the last person there, but if it won't even connect, then we don't have to worry about that. But it still says connecting, so I don't know. So just let me know what's the situation. If you already hosted or not. Because if yes, then we just go to admin again because this is not working. But I need some response. Now feels like my router admin fucked up something. Okay, let's go back to admin. But once again, guys, if you have anything that is slowing down your internet, try to turn that off. I know that last time Defender had to turn off his Discord and browser or something to make it stop lagging, so whatever you guys have. You said again, but still can't connect to that, so I'll just host again. We might get the bug again where you guys spawn next to each other, so we might have to relaunch it even more, but let's try again. Whatever you guys can do to limit the lags, try to do that. If it keeps crashing, I don't really have a solution, to be honest. Then we'll probably try the second matchup, and if it won't be lagging there, then it's a problem of one of you. But connection of admin for everyone seems pretty normal, so I don't think that should be a problem. Change slots. Yeah, okay, why Defender try to leave? So Crosshair and Suva can join on the first two positions. I don't think it will work like this, but we can try it. Okay, so another attempt. It doesn't even feel like lags. I don't know what was your ping, guys, or how much it was lagging like overall, but it seemed like it's running fine, and then it just lags, and we are waiting for other players for like 10 seconds or half a minute, and then it continues fine. So it seems like more of like a spikes than someone having a bad connection, but I don't know. Let's try again. Good luck, have fun. Third attempt right now. Beast Empire Macrozer Suak against Double Fallen Fenrir and Defender. Still the first game. For the third time. Okay, so they spawn next to each other, so we are watching from Makrozerk's perspective once again, this time in the top left corner with the yellow beast here, his ally green Suvak with Empire right next to him. No legs now, okay, for now seems fine. Then we have Fenrir in the bottom left corner with the purple Fallen, and right next to him, bottom right corner, dark green white defender Fallen, and we have some legs immediately again. Okay, let's just hope it doesn't crash. That's the main thing. If it will be lagging a little bit, I guess it's same for both teams, so that should be at least somehow fair. But if they have 3 seconds ping, then it's probably not too playable. Fenrir white defender opening here with the hives. Means you guys have same micro as us. Fenrir considering his micromanagement reaction time to be 3 seconds. I almost saw that Suvak is going for expansion here, but he was just going for the scout again and delaying his barracks a little bit. Ready to die from legs instead of battle. Jari also joining us in the chat, welcome man. Hope you will be enjoying the games here. We have the first game of the semifinals between Makrozerk and Suvak against Fenrir and White Defender. White Defender setting up his incubator now. Second hive this time, basically same timing for both White Defender and Fenrir. And also White Defender is going for early lightning spire here, so potentially they want to play a little bit more defensively this time. Could be also an option. That is the first stinger of Fenrir, chasing down the Suvak's peasant, but White Defender doesn't have any stingers yet, I believe, because he invested into the other structures here, so his army will be a little bit delayed, but he will have a little bit more infrastructure early on. Suvak, of course, scouting everything, so he knows about these 2 incubators, probably even saw the tower, of course, 4 hives. Can be pretty much sure that there is no immediate expansion. At home they are building a little bit differently. Last time they built like in the back, huge arc, and there was like a small entrance tower on one side. This time they just fit it into this small entrance, even stronger against stingers, and then the tower right behind it. Also, it's maybe the position, I think, is a little bit more narrow on this side. Maybe not perfectly balanced in this sense, but overall this map is kinda symmetrical. Third hive for Fenrir instead of the tower. But White Defender going for really quick Valkycoon. Unfortunately for him, Suvak sees everything thanks to this peasant. So this is the strength of the other 2 races actually, Beast and Empire. That they can have much quicker scouts. You have to wait for the stinger, while they can just send the fast villagers immediately and get some extra information early on, and maybe even throughout the game if they stay alive. Of course, he's sending 4 stingers behind him like this. If he spreads them, the peasant will die in a second. But now he might actually still be even able to escape from here. And he won't even lose the peasant, which will be even better value. Otherwise, he gives away some experience, of course, loses 50 gold for the peasant. Lots of resources in the early game where he could have been gathering with that worker. Scam. One stinger scout immediately forced away by this watchtower. So immediately making the 11th century, getting Gerard for the Eyes of the Forest, and also preparing for some phoenixes, because they saw the Valkycoon here, so they're expecting air. White Defender also getting Soul Trap, still only on 2 hives, but also Suvak has only 1 barracks, so just not too many production buildings from either of the team. But looks like White Defender is certainly behind by a lot. Here you see Makrozerk with a minion as well, scouting there. White Defender resources looked at least more like he wanted to go for expansion, which he maybe actually wants to do. For now just invested into the Reformer. But I guess he just wasn't spending for some time. Now he's getting greater wings for extra movement speed for hive guards. But with just 2 hives, the production will be really slow. If you go fast guards with Fallen, you want to have 3 hives. As you can see now he's queuing up harvesters, not harvesters, guards. And just locking his resources for 45 seconds there. While still overgathering a little bit. If he wants to get the expansion, that's of course also an option. He's still missing one harvester here on gold. Potentially second on wood might be needed if he wants to start preparing for an expansion. Fenrir is missing second harvester on gems here. Also nothing in production. Insect haste for some movement speed, that's of course really good. Valkakun as well. And also soul trap now. Subak really closed base like this, but no towers or anything for protection, so it's accumulating the more squishy buildings in the back. Keeping only the things necessary in the front line. 2 towers ready here for guards. Few stingers, but Subak is already here with a phoenix, getting some important information. Fenrir checking the enemy expansions together with White Defender here. So no expansions from the TwoOldTrees yet. Dimension gate from White Defender, okay, he's really preparing to protect his hive guards. Making third hive in the expansion together with lightning spire, preparing for placing down the dark fortress. But yeah, getting stalkers with one base is really difficult, so he will definitely need the expansion. Scout of White Defender here scouted the expansion of Macrozerg. So I guess they will try to stop it. There is lots of stingers on this side from Fenrir, who is getting metamorphosis now, but maybe he just wants to drop on these villagers, which might also do some damage. But they are kinda quick, so they can usually run away. Now we see White Defender coming with the guards, but only like 3 of them. There is a phoenix behind them, actually 2 phoenixes. Lots of ground ranged units as well, so I don't think this expansion will get stopped. And this is the problem, White Defender is investing into too many things at once. He has only like 5 or 6 guards, now everything got actually one-shotted there. He invested partially into an expansion location, but he doesn't have the expansion there, even though he has the resources for it, so now he's just wasting time again. At home, he's producing only in 2 hives. This one is probably not even in his groups of the production buildings, and now we see Subak power building with teamwork, his expansion as well, so this is a huge gain for Macrozerg and Subak. But at the same time, Fenrir is dropping into the main base of Macrozerg and definitely killing some minions here. I think Macrozerg should have just run away, but he was probably scared of losing his stronghold there. But he should definitely already start reproducing. Fortunately, he has his gold locked somewhere. He should remove this goblin hunter, probably queue up a minion. Just started reproducing the economy as quickly as possible, but of course Fenrir also lost lots of value here with all the stingers dying there. Phoenix is coming now, preventing the stingers from flying into the air. Army is slowly coming, of course. Subak mainly coming here because the Empire army is more mobile, and this should be kept alive. Looks like Macrozerg will just transfer to the expansion. He has a tower here. It's probably just safer for now for him. And now he has 50 gold, so he can start his minion, which he does. White Defender also placing out the expansion, but that's just maybe evening up the resources of Macrozerg now, but Subak is already gathering here. Teamwork was really powerful there. Made his expansion almost immediate. Macrozerg is also still scouting here with the minion, so this should be pretty easily scouted if Fenrir places down his expansion here. And also one thing you can see, I think we saw it in the previous game as well, is that Fenrir and White Defender are always getting their own expansions like this, while Subak and Macrozerg are working together. They always capture one expansion, advance together, they place down the tower, and both of them make their main buildings there, which is really powerful. They can now defend it together. They have 2 different towers there. Everything is built twice as fast, and it's just of course easier to defend on 1 spot than on 2 spots, so that's a huge advantage for them. Here we see the Gerard of Subak getting focused down by the stingers, but he uses the cloak of invisibility for being invisible, so he can get killed by the stingers without a seeker, which is also really powerful, and his Gerard will now probably escape the stingers. Just gave up on following that. In my opinion, is better air, mono, or skeletons. Not sure what that was referring to, but okay. I mean, of course, air is strong. The problem is that they'll have to get to those stalkers for any protection against the enemy. Enemy anti-air like phoenixes and manticores, and with 1 base that's pretty unrealistic. Also, they still have only one player in the air, while Fenrir is making stingers that don't do anything against this army composition of Subak. So that's a huge problem as well. We see one harvester coming here. Will probably die to the spikeman, but maybe he will make it to the tower. Stinger drop on the base of Subak as well, with some stingers. He's focusing down the tower, but yeah, of course, tower is here. There is 4 goblins, one is even level 2. There is also a warrior, pikeman. So yeah, the tower will probably fall, but overall, huge loss for Fenrir once again. You'll see why the Fenrir has grasp. That would be really strong. He could grasp these 4 swordsmen immediately, and then the tower would just have to deal with these 5 elf rangers, which would still not be possible, but he would definitely kill at least something. Unfortunately, seems like he didn't get the grasp, even though he has lots of extra resources, and of course incubator for a long time. But yeah, his expansion will just fall here. He's getting some nightmares now, together with stingers, so transferring to ground army. The problem is that he already invested lots of resources to the air. If he wanted to do this composition, he could have easily skipped Valkyrie Cocoon and Dimension Gate, even Incubator for some time, if he didn't need upgrades for Hive Stingers, which he didn't get anyways. While Fenrir is still going pure Stingers, he has 2-1 upgrades. Subak is on 2-0 for Elf Rangers and 1-0 for Swordsman. And Macros are just kind of staying at home, protecting their expansion. 2-1 upgrades. For now, yeah, preparing for this expansion as well. Slowly with a tower there. Subak also has lots of scattered units around the map here, but he's just kind of trying to utilize his mobility, take small armies around the map with the Empire Race here. High mobility, so he's taking down expansions and small groups of enemy stingers or other units. While they still have a really strong army at home, Macrozerk is accumulating something stronger for the late game, securing his economy, and they are totally fine. So everything got destroyed here except the Deformer. Of course, he will now lose the units. He had some levels there, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe he could have escaped, but of course, taking down the Hive and the Dark Fortress with the tower and all the harvesters was definitely worth it. My defender also kinda wasted the Frost Shields here, but I do that sometimes as well, so that's of course totally fine. Before he fights again, he should have the mana back. He's immediately placing down his Dark Fortress again. We see some Manticores here even, scouting. I don't think he has Manticore lair for the Manticores to shoot at the ground yet, but at least air protection is of course good. Also lots of units here. Yeah, Macros is just staying at the bases. This army is really strong. The main weakness is mobility. If he stays in defense, it's working pretty nicely for them. They are gaining economical advantage. And Subak is using those small groups around the map to slow down the enemy economy. So they gain even bigger advantage. As you can see now, both of them have basically the same resources as both enemies together. So they have like 4 times, or not 4 times, 2 times the amount of population together there. So scouting here with Phoenixes as well. Looks like no one is really entering the underground, but that's fine. Yeah, now I think the Gerard will probably die, but he has mana, he could still get the invisibility. Question is if he'll think of that. Maybe there is a small cast time and he didn't want to stop, but this costed him the Gerard probably. Macrozer will lose 1 warrior here, but he at least procced all the frost shields there, so now if they kite away and wait for this to fall off, they will have even easier time, but of course they have much stronger army, so they can easily fight this. There is even a Strider and Warlock, 2 Warlocks actually. This is still only army of White Defender, once again they are not fighting together. Fenrir with his Stingers is somewhere else. Immediately, Subak and Macrozerk are immediately once again taking expansion together. Both of them taking 1 base there, setting up a expansion as a team. And at the same time they are pushing here really strongly. These guys could have one-shotted easily by the Phoenixes, but the Nova was kinda late, maybe bugged a little bit. Stingers dropped on the ground, they will get a kill here, but that's probably all, maybe a few more kills on the Pikeman. But there should be resurrections, so basically no loss in the end. And this is just a huge army, of course. Basically 250 population. Rushing towards the enemy main base. Still 2 towers here, they don't have any siege units, but they should be fine. They can maybe even summon some Guardian runes to tank the damage, or they can just use the Boron Riders. Really tanky units. Here are the Manticore Riders. They didn't really leave any protection at home, but they are even bringing things like mages by now. Expansions still poorly working and now will get destroyed. Yeah, Suak really doesn't have too many units here, even though his population is still decent, a little bit lower than Makrozerg, but he was fighting more. But I guess he's just still scattered around the map at least a little bit. Plus he has the Phoenixes and things like that. Some Stingers coming here, but immediately scouted by all the things. Poison forecasted on the Stingers, slowing them down and dealing lots of damage. I guess now the mage could dispel this, so the pikemen don't get damaged unnecessarily. But priests can keep them alive, so it's fine. Fenrir as well. Getting some vengeance halls now with for the hive. Makrozerg, another expansion here on the left side of the map. Another Dryad getting chased down by one Stinger there. Makrozerg bringing more units of Trolls, Borons and other units. Of course, mainly warriors here. And Suak also making some more mages for the gems, yes, and then just using the extra gold for some additional swordsman. Makrozerg sitting on decent amount of resources. Still 20 population open, so can utilize there, but it's not necessary anymore. Poison Fog nicely forcing the Stingers away. We see the Guardian rune there, 2 of them actually. Even 3. And melee units kinda running in the front here, they might die actually, but once again there are resurrections, so it won't do anything unless White Defender has mana burn here, but looks like he's not even utilizing the mana for anything right now. Now he summoned some skeletons there, but I don't think he has mana burn, so the casters should be able to easily resurrect everything. These warlocks had like 5 buffs at one time, pretty crazy. But yeah, of course, both Empire and Beast have lots of buffs. Empire is the heaviest on buffs, but Beast also has a lot. Fallen doesn't really have much. So if they have a combination of Empire and Beast, they can get all the buffs there. Yeah, the Protective Shell, Bless, all the Auras. And then also the Bloodlust from Witch, or even the Attack Speed boost. So there's just a lot in total. Defender V, it was a try. Good other game by Fenrir defend. Yeah, definitely they opened nicely there, but Suak and Makrozerg played it really defensively. Or I mean not defensively, but really safely. They weren't risking anything. So there was not much room for Fenrir and White Defender to really push anything. They tried the air, but unfortunately for them, Suak sent the early scouter of the peasant, so they knew about the air, prepared for it early, and it totally failed. Fenrir stayed on the Stingers just too long, it wasn't really viable anymore, and he didn't even do much damage with them, or I mean much damage to the enemy economy, let's say. And they also kinda didn't get any economical advantage, so then of course it just kinda snowballed and Fenrir was defeated now, and White Defender as well. So yeah, first win for the TwoOldTrees. Let's check the results. Here we have the units, 106 kills for Makrozerg, 123 for Suak, with close to 0 losses, let's say. Suak, let's say almost 50, but Makrozerg only 22. Fenrir 38 kills, 28 for White Defender. Largest armies, Makrozerk 63, 51 for Subak, Fenrir and White Defender together around 50. Subak most experienced here, yeah, he was definitely killing a lot there, while Makrozerk was staying a little bit more defensive there, with the slow army just defending the expansions, while Subak was using his mobile armies, small armies actually, multiple of them, around the map to deal some economical damage, so that definitely also gained him some experience there. In terms of buildings, 18 researches, 11, Fenrir 8, White Defender only 4. Of course, lots of buildings for the Empire. Actually lost one building there, not sure what that was. Maybe some tower. Not actually sure right now. And resources 22,000 gold harvested for Subak, 21 almost for Makrozerk, Fenrir and White Defender, basically together the same resources as either of the enemies, so they were on basically 50% of the resources of the other team. Gems kinda similar. Fenrir actually under gathering a lot, I think he had only one harvester on gems, unless he fixed it later, but I saw that in the early game and based on the results it seems like that. But he wasn't using it much anyways, so that wasn't that big of a deal. Wood kinda balance here, also didn't really need it. But yeah, the main problem was of course gold. So yeah, again guys, GG well played, as you are saying. Let's get quickly to the bracket. Or I mean, we don't have to write down the result to the bracket, but I at least have to give you points for the prediction, and also we'll start the second lobby, which will be played on Metalopolis. So let's prepare that. Metalopolis tournament version. I hope this is not the backed map, but at least it wasn't lagging anymore, I believe, so that was at least good. Rigged GG played. I knew it was air so much tick early, and that peasant with 1 HP, it was finally fell. Yeah, I mean the peasant was really important. You just got lots of information there, easily prepared for the air, and the whole plan of White Defender there kinda fell apart. Still met Macro left the game before. It was rigged peasant, you can't go through that gap on the other side. Lex caused crash, he did not leave, yeah, of course. Okay. So you guys can slowly start joining here. As I said, I will finish this prediction from the last time. TwoOldTrees, create quickly a new one. So you guys can start voting right now, 2 minutes as always, and I will take a quick break. Those 2 minutes you can join the lobby in between that, and then I will continue with the second matchup on the map Metalopolis. So see you in 2 minutes. Okay guys, so we are back. Looks like prediction ended with no votes here, which is totally fine. We have a new follower here, Peterxi, so welcome into the stream and thanks for the follow. In terms of the lobby, we have Fenrir, Makrozek and Suvak here, but I don't see why Defender. So we'll have to wait for him. Maybe Fenrir will have to get him somewhere. It's his teammate. Or I'm not sure, he's also taking a quick be right back, but he didn't write anything. But I can't miss it again, but I mean there was no competition anyways in the prediction, so you didn't miss much. But yeah, we have to wait for my defenders, so still a little bit more waiting. We can agree on 1-1 guys, I don't care. I mean the game wasn't finished yet, so that definitely cannot be counted. But right now we need my defender, that's the important thing. I'll probably just ping him on Discord then, since he's not responding anywhere. Oh, the lobby doesn't show for some reason. Okay. Then we can rehost, that's not a problem. Yeah, I see. What was that? Metalopolis. Okay. Oh, that's weird. You guys joined and immediately left again. But okay. We got Suvak, Fenrir, White Defender, so now we need Makrozerk, who is also here now. Yeah, always just let me know if you have issue like this, because there was other 3 players in the lobby, so I wasn't expecting for you to not see it, but that's not a problem to rehost that. And looks like a small change, where if they're going for Empire now, so same as Suvak there. Let's see if both players are ready, or both teams rather. Suvak ready to die in battle this time. Makrozerk also ready. Not from likes. And Fenrir is ready to die from like. So just White Defender needs to confirm. Licked to death. Looks like we'll have a green team this time. Fenrir and White Defender. White Defender now ready, actually swapping back to Fallen, okay. So good luck, have fun, and let's start it. Same races for now. Fenrir, White Defender, double Fallen against Suvak Makrozerk with Empire and Beast. Second game of the semifinals between the teams TwoOldTrees and Fenrir Defend, this time on the map Metalopolis. So we are in the game, let's unzoom a little bit. And we'll be watching from Makrozerk's perspective once again, so we have consistent. He spawned on the left side of the map, on the bottom, I think, bottom left corner, let's say. And he's playing with the teal color and the beast race. His ally is actually below him. Usually the teams are like this together, but this time we have it like this. It actually doesn't really matter, the map is kinda versatile, it just kinda changes the flow of the game, I would say. But yeah, his teammate Suvak right below him with the orange Empire, and then we have the 2 Fallens in the top right corner, yeah, dark green Fenrir and the light green White Defender right above him. We see a small front base preparing for the expansion, which could work pretty fine. Makrozerk probably going for some early scouting with this minion, and we don't see that from Suvak yet. He was actually the one doing that in the previous game, but right now he probably feels like it's better to invest into this, and the minion is actually much stronger because you can kill the summoner with him much more easily. If it's just on an open field and you find a summoner, you can even kill him with a peasant before you die. But when he's on the unholy ground, you definitely cannot kill it with a peasant, and I don't think you can even kill it with a minion after that. The heal is just too quick. But I'm not actually 100% sure. We see second summoner from White Defender coming now. Fenrir, no summoners yet, but a double hive here. White Defender going for a third hive immediately. The minion is right here, maybe potentially some tower rush, but I don't think that will happen. For now, just kinda hiding there. Suvak also sending his peasant finally to the enemy base. But first Stinger is already out. Nice block there from Fenrir. Unfortunately, this is still opened. Tower from Suvak immediately. This minion is still kinda hidden between the trees on the south. Third hive from both of the Fallens. Fenrir also going for Incubator, while White Defender getting some early wood. But you don't see any scouting from the Fallen team yet. They are just kinda trying to kill the enemy scouts in their bases. White Defender now maybe going for some scouting with the Stingers he has. This peasant getting focused down pretty effectively, but he's still alive with 11 HP, so he can still take one more hit. Some swordsmen coming to the base as well. And Makrozerk now setting up his totem as well. He has a warrior here, so he should be fine, even though it wasn't a block, so the Stingers actually got into his base. The question is how much damage they can do here. I would probably focus the Barons. I think he can kill one Baron there, which he will try to do. We will see how well Makrozerk can body block that, but White Defender is actually not chasing. He's focusing the second Baron, while his Stingers that came here are focusing the first Baron, and he killed two Barons, so that's a huge value. He lost 3 Stingers for that, but now there is the totem, so if he immediately started retreating, I think he didn't have to lose these 2 Stingers, or at least one of them. But it's still a decent value of killing 2 Barons. Now he forced the totem, slowed down Makrozerk a lot, and now I would go immediate expansion. But for now it seems like he's just spamming more Stingers. Of course there is still minion scout here from Makrozerk, so expansion would probably get scouted, but without Suvak's help he might not be able to push that. Super wall. Yeah, maybe there was a gap as well. Fenrir now on 3 hives, getting faster reflexes, still producing only Stingers. But Suvak is really pushing him a little bit, and there is White Defender, who wanted to actually push with Fenrir here together, which they still might do, but there is a tower, so that might be kinda dangerous. Suvak doesn't really care about that, he's just still harassing here. But yeah, looks like their coordination is not the best. They are not really decided to go, that they want to go for the push. And he actually lost a Stinger there, so really indecisive. At the same time, Fenrir is losing his base basically. So I think they either had to go for the all-in push together here, or White Defender had to expand and Fenrir defend here, but this was just kinda somewhere in the middle and it doesn't seem to work too well. He lost the summoner here. Now he will kill the swordsman, but still not the biggest gain. White Defender actually got into the base of Suvak, but he doesn't have too many Stingers here, and the peasants with Elf Ranger will of course deal with that pretty quickly. Makrozerk still has time at home to develop some stronger army, get the Weapon Master. Steven Ice also in the chat, welcome man. This Elf Ranger is pretty low, but there is no way the Stingers can chase him down. He can also hide in the Stone Keep, so should be totally okay. Second Elf Ranger also joining. And this should be the end of the White Defender's push, who has lots of resources. Still no expansion, but he has so much resources that at least the expansion should be placed down there. Or, oh yeah, some infrastructure as well, maybe some units. Now he's going for the expansion. Actually interesting, you can walk into these trees, I didn't even know that. But yeah, of course, to start the custom maps, not as well discovered, I would say, yet. But this expansion from Makrozerk and Suvak too, so the expansion from my Defender is actually not too valuable. It will get scouted anyways by Makrozerk here, and it's too late to actually get any major advantage from it. Fenrir is really behind, 0 resources, no expansion. He has bigger army than White Defender and Suvak, but still smaller than Makrozerk, and the expansion is nowhere close. He invested into 2 towers that are not in front of the expansion, so doesn't look too good. White Defender is slowing down the expansion at least a little bit of Makrozerk. He killed the minion there. Now he's focusing Barons again, which is not bad. You want to kill Barons, definitely. but sacrificing so many stingers here for that is probably not the best idea. And since there is the splash damage plus the warriors, I'm not sure if this is the ideal circumstances under which you want to fight. But he's also getting Vengeance Hall, still the expansion in production. Fenrir is still staying on one base. Only Stingers spam. Suvak setting up a really strong defense here with second barracks, fully closing it here, so the only entrance is here below his town hall. And he also has a temple behind it, still the tower fully closed, some elf rangers, so this will be really hard to push without air or siege units. Suvak also captured this ruined tower, probably with the 10... Actually this is full HP elf rangers, kinda interesting. But he's definitely getting some vision here. Unfortunately it's on their side, so it's just between the players if White Defender will decide to go through here to push together with Fenrir on the base of Suvak, or the other way around, but I think this tower would be also really important for them. Macrozerk still managing to save his minion in the enemy base. So that's definitely really good. He can get some information even in the late game if White Defender doesn't find the minion there. Valkycoon also finished now. Incubator getting the tough Crepis for 1 extra armor for his stingers. One stinger here attacking on the villagers of Suvak. Also more stingers are coming, but yeah, now the tower will scout it. And yeah, this is really important because looks like White Defender and Fenrir wanted to push together on Macrozerk, but thanks to this tower of Suvak, they will know about it, so Suvak is immediately moving behind these stingers to help Macrozerk, who to be honest might still be able to repel this actually by himself, because he can use these minions, he still has decent amount of warriors to tank the damage, and he has lots of splash damage. But actually there is flying stingers dropping on the enemy base of Macrozerk, so that's kinda good. Borons are falling quickly. So still kinda decent damage. The main problem I see here is that Fenrir doesn't have expansion even though he has the resources, so basically unless they can win in like 2 minutes, this will be probably GG. Maybe Fenrir can take down this stronghold. Fortunately he decided to leave it. It will probably get saved by the repairs, but still he could have done some extra damage. Now he doesn't have mana to fly away and he will just lose all of this without really getting any value from it, maybe a few kills, but overall they definitely lost way more resources on this than the value that they gained. They are way behind on population. White Defender getting some guards now, his expansion is like 50% working, but Macrozerk and Suvak of course 100% basically. Suvak needs a little bit more peasants here, but he's also now investing into towers. He has the biggest army. Macrozerk lots of saved up gems. Suvak also scouting here with a Phoenix to prevent the expansion. Would be probably good if Suvak sets up another tower here, but maybe this one will be actually here in range to protect these villagers. And this base is already protected by 2 towers, so Stingers can't do anything there. There was some production, that was the Giant, okay, so we'll even see something from that. These guards will now get scouted by this swordsman and these elf rangers, so this Phoenix should probably retreat, so we can cast Nova on them. So I've tried another base, and White Defender won't scout that, he just wants to go for this base. There is 2 towers but only 1 upgraded, so not much protection. I think the peasants will have to hide in the town hall and the towers together with the barracks. There is lots of buildings he can use to garrison his units in, so that's actually really good. And he should be able to retreat there with the elf rangers. And they're now coming with some stingers as well. They are kind of surrounding Suvak here. Macrozerk is nowhere to be seen, but Suvak still has at least 1 tower there. He has decent army. Guards are not really in a position. They should focus the priests. They should split up so they don't get splashed down by the Novas like this. And I actually think Suvak will kill this 1v2, so Macrozerk was not even needed here. And yeah, of course, now Fenrir is just falling more and more behind. White Defender actually has the expansion, so he has the resources, but he's not using them, so they are basically both playing on 1 base, effectively. And Suvak is now getting a 3rd base, so there will be even more resources for the team TwoOldTrees. Now Fire Defender is not even fighting, but still struggling to spend the resources. Now he doesn't have any wood. I guess he stayed only on 1 harvester maybe. And he has 7 on gold, so he should redistribute them, send 1 more to wood. Maybe I would even send 2 more to wood and make 1 new one for the gold. But definitely 1 is not enough. And the expansion still lacks lots of harvesters as well. Yeah, Fenrir didn't even attempt. Now maybe he wanted to make an expansion now, but it's just of course too late. That's like maybe 80 minutes late or something. And it's already both armies of Subak and Makrozerg pushing together. By Defender actually maybe will go for harassment. Phoenixes are here, so not much reason to go into this location, so I guess if we can at least maybe stop this or just do some damage to economy, that's the most value we can get from those guards. But yeah, he got scouted I think, so now the Phoenixes will probably move there. Even some Stingers actually coming here. Trolls immediately hiding into the stone form, so they cannot get focused down by the Stingers. Makrozerg still probably pushing here. Phoenixes are in position. Yeah, maybe they already one-shotted it. No, now they will one-shot it. Yeah, so immediate kill on all the guards there. Fenrir attempting some spitters finally, at least changing the unit. But yeah, it's just too late. Makrozerg is not even fighting here, but the Elf Rangers are enough. 1-1 upgrades. Makrozerg gets 2-0. And White Defender 0-2 upgrades. Armor of course, Hutek and Goblin Riders, so that's kinda fine. Fenrir was on 2-1 upgrades, so actually also kinda decent. They had enough upgrades, but yeah, White Defender ending with 2,500 gold and almost 1,000 gems is definitely not optimal. Not saying that costed them the game. The main problem was that Fenrir didn't have expansion and they didn't launch strong enough push at the right time to actually prevent the enemy from expanding. But of course, so many saved up resources unspent is also a major factor. White Defender actually transferring to ground now. Similar scenario we see last time. Attempting to go for the air, then getting stopped by the Phoenixes, and then swapping to ground. Basically at the time when it's already GG. As Fenrir just called it. Potentially kill on Troll here, but I guess Stone Form will be casted. Or just heals. Actually not sure if you can resurrect trolls for their allies, but you should be able to. You can't resurrect catapults, but I guess trolls should be resurrectable. Since you can resurrect knights, yeah, so the fact that it's a big unit shouldn't be a problem. Well, GG, yeah. My brother actually pushing here with second army. Using also the potion of resistance on his goblin hunters. But eventually he calls it GG as well, and after 18 minutes and 50 seconds the second game is finished with 100 kills for Makrozerg, 72 for Subak, 15 White Defender, 22 Fenrir. Largest army 53 here from Makrozerg, 33 Subak. Similar actually for Fenrir and White Defender there. Buildings, most research is Subak, everyone else around 5. And resources, yeah, definitely in a huge favor of Subak. Makrozerg a little bit behind him. White Defender actually kinda balanced, but yeah, Fenrir just didn't have the expansion, which was a huge loss. Yeah, you can see the difference, basically almost double units for Subak. Plus, White Defender didn't spend like 1/4 of his resources, so that was also a major factor in terms of the macro usage. The fact is death and kills. I died 100, macro killed 100. I mean, of course. He was kinda killing you there as well. So yeah, GG's guys. This means the 2OldTrees are advancing to the finals. while Fenrir and Defend are unfortunately eliminated here. So thanks for your participation in this tournament, but unfortunately your path, our journey ends here. Now let's get to the bracket. Start the final stage. And the result here is 2-0. And we have the first finalists here, and now the second matchup should be Isengard against Atak Bobra, but of course we have to wait for Enea, and I'm not sure if Enea is already here, most likely not. I think Pepsi should be here already, he was saying like 20 minutes when we started, so I think that's fine, but I don't know about Enea, so I will ask them on Discord, so we know what's the situation. And we will see. We'll work from that. If they have, if they are really in like 30 minutes, we'll just take a break or something. But if it's just 10 minutes or something, we can probably figure things out in between that. But it should be all set up. I will just quickly return you prediction, which was actually no votes, but we'll still send it here. We at least tried. Yeah. Fenrir defend for the third place. The most important thing is Sol was eliminated. Yeah, he was eliminated not just from the tournament, but from the whole Armies of Exigo community, I guess. Abandoned every single thing he could. But that's his decision, yeah. No one is forcing anyone to stay here. And we want people who actually enjoy the game, so if he wants to play something else, that's totally up to him. But yeah, no response yet from Pepsi and Enea. Maybe actually Pepsi is contacting Enea, so we can provide answer for both of them. But as I said, Pepsi should be here. I'm here, Enea, I don't know, okay. So I guess we just have to wait for him. I mean, I don't know if we have any other contacts on Enea. Like a phone number or something where you could find out when he's coming back, but if not, then we'll just wait, I believe. I can find it in the messages actually, I think it was like... what was that? Yeah, 3 PM and 3:30 PM, so that's like in 12 minutes up to 42 minutes, so approximately I would guess like half an hour from now. But yeah, definitely should be ready soon. Our destiny was fulfilled when we eliminated souls from existence. He said yesterday he will late to me at least. Okay, I mean I'm not sure what late. This is what he wrote a week ago in the message on Discord, that it'll be 3 PM or 3:30 PM. Hopefully Central European time. If it was even moved, then we have a bit of a problem. Let's do some dino games in the meantime. I mean, we still have to do the finals, so there is not much time, but I guess if we can't continue now with any other matchups, we will have to restore the tournament next week. Not happening. Yeah, let's make sure they hide this. In worst case, we'll just play it, I don't know, in the evening or tomorrow, but he didn't say he wouldn't be ready today. He just said that he will be later, so I'm expecting him to come in like 30 minutes. But yeah, I guess if you guys want, we can do one community game or something. Or we can take a break, yeah, up to you. Depends how many people we have here that want to play, but I mean, we stopped playing now and there is more people than before. During the game it was like 10 or 11 and now we have 15 people here, so if you guys want to play some games we can do that. Or we can just take a break, up to you. Let's go for the finals. We have to destroy those Bobras later. Yeah, I mean, imagine if we go for the finals and win it, and then we lose to them. We will have a free tie, free team tie. Community game, community, okay. Okay, let's do one game. No idea how many players we have for it, but let's just try. I will leave the overlay. Actually, let me quickly prepare the overlay for the next game. Or I can host the game, but then I will do that. I don't know. I don't think we'll have 8 players, but we can try. Maybe let's do like Dead Man's Gamble. At least something interesting. And yeah, where is the overlay? So Isengard, Atak, Bobra, that's prepared for the upcoming games. Maps we already picked. And yeah, if you guys want to play some community games, you can join the lobby. For now we have Fenrir and why the Fenrir here? They just were eliminated from the tournament, so immediately trying to redeem themselves in a community game. Not like Soulskeeper, who just leaves the community when he loses. And yeah, it's actually online on phone, on Discord, so maybe we'll get some answer there. Lol, shame on Souls. So yeah, since Anna is online on phone, I hope we'll get at least an answer of approximate time. I don't think he's home yet since he's on phone, but tomorrow I'm since 20 Central Time, next week I'm out since we have Easter. So like in 2 weeks. Yeah, and definitely we won't be doing the games next weekend. We have to finish it ideally today. Tomorrow is like the last possible time. Yeah, you don't see the game, guys. I will rehost that, no problem. But Anna is writing 15:20. I will be home. So yeah, we got 30 minutes, guys. Okay. So yeah, just one game, and then we'll continue. Try to host, not host, join now. Yeah, so Makrozerek, I won't be here next week. It's Easter. I was actually considering if you guys wanted an Easter stream, as we did a Christmas stream. We could also do one now with some special format. I have something in mind, but I would need decent amount of people for that. So, and kind of up to you guys. I don't know how many of you will be actually able to join us if we will be celebrating, and there will be 3 people. Then it probably doesn't make sense. But just let's say kind of a special community stream at the same time as usually. Everything normal, just a little bit special format, let's say. That could be something we could arrange. Of course, next week, yeah. It could be also on Sunday, but I guess Saturday, as always, is probably fine. The 19th of April. Get some Easter eggs on stream. I mean, you can ask for that on Urakar's stream. Yes, IRL camera there, so he can prepare something themed for Easter. But yeah, he will probably just do some games with some special rules, as I said. So for now we have 5 people in the lobby. We're eating ASMR. Wait, what X? I guess Urakar, you will have to get some dinosaurs eggs, some lizard eggs for your stream, since it's the Easter. Unless you want to wear bunny ears, but I guess eggs will be easier. Yeah, I have one of those. Dragon one. Easy peasy. Okay. I mean, we are running out of time, guys. Yeah? So we have 24 minutes before Enya arrives here, approximately. But we have 5 people, that's not the best. We can either add 3 more AIs and go 4 days, or we can just go to 6-player map with 1 AI, or we can go for 2v2 commentated, I don't know. We don't have a 5-player map for patch, and also it's only 1 map there for free-for-all, which will take an hour, so that's not an option. I guess Subak and Makrozerk don't want to join us here. They collected their win and left, waiting for the finals, maybe practicing even. 2v3 challenge. I don't think that's gonna work. But I guess we at least probably go to 6-player map. Or okay, let's just play here. Let's add 3 AIs. Doesn't really matter, yeah, it's just a fun game, but probably would be better to balance it out a little bit, so Pepsi doesn't have 3 AIs. Actually, Steve is joining, but he doesn't have the map, and also he's in the wrong slot. So yeah, if you want to play, you definitely can, you just need to rejoin and get the map, which is... where is the maps? Dead Man's Gamble, actually, that's the last map I sent. Yeah, so Steven, I send you the link in Looking For group channel on our Discord server to the other channel where you will find the map. And that means we will have 6 people, so would be good if you guys split a little bit, yeah, so we have 3 players in each team. Or I can go team 2 if none of you want to leave the team 1. Unless you guys want to play free-for-all on this map. But probably not, that would still take long even though it's a small map. We have 22 minutes, so that'll be quick. Okay. Doesn't seem like Steve downloaded the map. Or maybe placed it in the wrong folder. It loaded a little bit more, but not fully. But if we waste all those 30 minutes we had for a game figuring out lobby, we can just wait here without playing anyways. We're barely making a barrier. I mean, yeah, but to eliminate maps for patches, we need all the changes in the data file. And first of all, it's a lot of work, so I probably won't do that before we have a final patch ready. And second of all, there are actually some changes that might not even be able to be done in the data file. There are some things now that I need to add to the newest patch that we haven't tested yet to the editor, because it was not doable in data file, or at least we don't know how. So yeah, still lots of things to figure out, but for now maps are the only option we have. So let's wait for Steve to join one more time. I guess if it doesn't work we can try a different map or something. About 5v5 AI. I mean, I don't think we can finish a 5v5 in 20 minutes, guys, but basically the thing is that once AI is here we are starting the tournament immediately. Not saying we have to immediately turn the game off, but unless it's like finished in the next 5 minutes, then we will probably turn it off, because we are here for the tournament and we need to finish it today. This is just to fill the time between the games. So we want to finish it quickly. We should do something that is a quick format. But yeah, Steve is here. So let's pick teams. Looks like no one wants to join team 2, so I will just do that because we need even players. Steve also picked team 2 and we can go. Actually some colors here. Oh, what is this? Okay, what are you guys doing? Or you want to play 4 teams of 2 players or what? I mean, you can also do that. I don't really care. Okay. Let's do pink or whatever, and we should be ready to go. I won't even ready check, we don't have time. Let's just go. Okay, Empire, interesting. So just a filler game before the continuation of the tournament. 4v4 on the Dead Man's Gamble. Okay, it's some weird legs. You get very hard AI, Pepsi and Steve. Pepsi in the back, AI in the middle, Steve on the bottom, okay. And we are on the front, of course. I mean on the top side. In the front. Yeah, let me actually stop the music. Okay. Let's get there some extra resources. We'll probably make a closed base.
What needs to be done?
I guess we can start with that. Slowly. I will also send a scout somewhere, but we don't really care who is there. Of course, the AI could be also quite dangerous. Our AI is Beast, which is not ideal. Plus he is in the middle, which is dangerous position. Maybe second barracks block here. And one farm from the back. But it's lagging quite a lot. Hopefully the tournament won't be lagging like this. That was like 3-second ping once again. Okay, a tower.
Will the work never end? I am here, my lord. Excellent idea. Huh?
Yeah, we need a swordsman as well for some scouting and protection. I guess 2 barracks were not necessary if I go for a defense build like this. Just kind of waste of resources.
What needs to be done? Huh?
But it's fine.
What needs to be done? I live to serve, my lord.
We just need a second tower as well. No, second tower, second farm.
There is not enough gold, my lord.
Waiting for other players. I mean, it seems like the legs we had before, but it started working, so maybe Steve is actually lagging this. Also the line when the game was loading seemed the slowest on his side. Even though that is not always too accurate, but potentially there might be some problem there. Or maybe someone disconnected now.
Ready for work, my lord.
I got at least somewhat back. The problem is that the AIs are not lagging. There is Fenrir the scout, we don't really care about that. I might even need a tower from this side. Maybe this is not the best idea, I still need a blacksmith there.
to serve. I am here, my lord. Will the work never end? Upgrade complete, my lord. I am ready. Lead the way. Huh? I am here, my lord. We must build more farms, my lord.
Pepsi getting harassed a little bit there. He's going for Hive Guards. Well, he should be able to repel that. Let's see who is in the middle on their side. Or maybe on this side first. Oh, there is Fenrir with lots of stingers. You'll deal some damage to me, but I shouldn't lose anything. Let's go tier 2. He might attack on the AI, but he has a tower, so he should be fine. Okay. We read him like a book. Now we can close him in here. Deal some damage. Okay, we need a farm. We need priests. I don't think the AI will push anywhere. Pepsi getting to the guards, which will be really useful. Steven going for expansion. Pretty risky. We kinda need the stingers to actively help us here, I guess. Somewhere, not necessarily here, but just in offense in general. The best location, I will go here. Let's see what's on this location. Oh, that's maybe AI as well, with air or something. Yeah, that's the AI. Going for wyverns. Ooh, okay, I will have to make phoenixes as well. And it's a competition for Pepsi. Ah, the wyverns are already up. Or out. Okay, Fenrir with some stingers. Ooh, not sure if I can micromages with this ping, but we have to try. Okay, he has lots of stingers. So I guess more swordsmen are just totally fine here. Let's heal on the temple, get some priests. But we still need to save some gems as well for the phoenixes. Blacksmith would be good, but can't afford it now. Nice guard harassment on Fenrir, really good. The AI probably won't help him. I will come there in a second. Let's get second priest. Let's wait for one priest and then we go. At least I will get some healing. Our AI also expanding. Yeah, you guys are pinging there, but that's the AI, so I guess they maybe bugged him. I'll get a phoenix and try to find their unit. Okay, what is that? Why defender with guards as well? Oh, not guards, wyverns, of course, wyverns. Okay. I don't know why our AI is bugged actually. Don't see anything. Maybe he's just scared. I guess this Urakar maybe in the back with Fallen. With some ground army. But there is really nothing that would be holding our AI back. There is the expansion, we will try to at least protect that. Pepsi not getting the expansion, I guess I get it then. Because we can't waste the resources. If he continues with his guards, that's also fine. I have strong ground army. Question is how we can use it. Okay, I guess Fenrir is kinda dead. What is this? My defender with Striders. I mean, I have Trailblazing and Phoenixes, so I'm not sure what he wants to do with that. Of course, better if the guards fight there, because I still have to chase air, but it's okay. He can't macro his resources even normally, so if he has to micromanage his striders like this, he most likely has lots of resources in bank that are not being used at all, so that's still fine. While we are making our expansion here.
What needs to be done? Excellent idea.
Okay, let's finish this. We need improved farming and still one more farm probably. What is that? Some kind of a push, okay. Okay, Fenrir was defeated. Aurea is expansion, Steve has expansion, and I'm getting one as well, so we should be fine. Nice harassment on the AI. Can kill this wyvern. Won't waste Novas on that. That's my ally. We need gems. We could also slowly go for mages, but not yet. Maybe let's get advanced barracks. Ah, he's in my base, okay. I have one tower there, but not able to use it efficiently yet. We'll probably lose our expansion. Okay, it's not going there. Okay, guards will kill it, I will scout it. Seems like a good teamwork. What are those likes? Okay, I don't know where Urakar is. We saw some army in the back, but he wasn't fighting yet during the whole game. So maybe he's accumulating some strong push there or something. One AFK peasant here for some reason, never mind. Being weak is fine. Then don't make them, of course. Yeah, I know there is some fights, but I would like to get some upgrades here, okay. What is this? This is Fenrir or someone? That's Urakar, okay. I don't have resurrection yet. So we shouldn't be fighting too much, but I guess we have a big enough team to afford this. I think these are kinda useless here now, but it's fine. Ah, my priests are left behind. Okay, can't get disciples yet, we need 250, I could remove one priest there, but let's wait. We have resurrection now, let's bring the phoenix if they have stealth units.
Excellent idea. Will the work never end? Excellent idea.
Okay.
I await your command. Ready.
Some Taurus. Oh, we don't have any mana. Yeah, our AI didn't help us much, but it's fine. Rage quit. So I was defeated Fenrir as well, and the Fenrir left, so it's just Urakar remaining, I believe. Our AI was weak as fuck. I mean, both AIs were totally useless. Our AI was sitting in the base whole game, doing nothing. So yeah, AIs are pretty trash here. But at least he has full population and 3 bases now. So now he's doing something, but of course it doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, the Wyverns are actually not a bad idea from him. Kinda forced me away, I had only swordsman, I had to start making phoenixes, which slowed me down. And Enya just came, so perfect timing, looks pretty good. Pepsi Peve can win 2v3 anyway. So yeah, let's check the results, 18 minutes, Pepsi most kills there with the guards, yeah, that helped a lot, only 7 losses. I was 10 units, 54 kills. In terms of the other players, yeah, AI is basically same kills here. Why Defender Fenrir didn't do much. Urakar sit in the back there, 16 kills, and Steve 45 actually. 8 researches here, that's nice. 4 for Steve and 4 for Pepsi. Resources, yeah, the AI is of course gathering quicker, but Steve also made a quick expansion. Urakar 2 as well, I guess. I believe Pepsi stayed on 1 base the whole game. I got expansion pretty late, so not much value from it. Also a little bit more resources, but yeah. GG's guys. Quick filler game, and now we can probably continue with the tournaments, since NEI is here. So I already sent before the maps that we picked for the games, so you can take a look on that NEI on Discord in the tournaments channel. But of course outside of it I will just host it here, so the first game should be Metalopolis. So let's prepare that. The normal version. And of course Urakar, Enya and Pepsi can join. And we have the overlay. I will quickly create a prediction. Isengard or Atak Bobra. Prediction starting now. It's only for the next matchup, so it's best of 3, so either 2 or 3 games will be played. This is just for the next one, which will be the first one of the best of 3. So you can start voting right now, 2 minutes as always. That should be faster than guards, I feel like. Sadly, I mean, it's air unit, those are usually faster. But guards, striders are already ultra fast. Plus you can even get an upgrade in Lizard Keep to make them even faster. So yeah guys, prediction going, 1 minute remaining and 20 seconds there. Everyone is already in the lobby. Of course we will go on voice with Urakar. Pepsi and Enya can also go on voice. Actually they are already there in the game room number 1. So we will take the game room number 2. Let me quickly check the other messages here on Discord. Soulskeeper actually joined and then immediately left again. Interesting. Urakar looks at his back and then he immediately leaves. I'm angry today. So prediction ending in 30 seconds guys. Still no votes on either of the sides. Now we have first prediction on Isengard with 10 Northern coins. With still 20 seconds remaining. Pepsi is going Fallen, Enya Empire, Urakar Beast. So we have all races. I will stay with my Fallen race here. I'm actually not sure how the first game looked like in the round 1 between us. I know that we won it, but I'm not 100% sure how it looked like and what races were played. But I believe the enemies played maybe double Empire. Or maybe they had Fallen, I'm not sure actually. But Pepsi usually goes for Empire or maybe Beast. Fallen not too often. So prediction ended, just 10 coins on Isengard, nothing for Attack Bobra unfortunately. Never mind, let's stop the music. Get to the game room. Oh, hope it's not too loud. It definitely felt loud to me, but we'll see when Urakar joins how loud or quiet it will be. That was not Urakar, that was a White Defender or someone. Makarza rejoined the game lobby of Enya and Pepsi. Of course, that is not allowed during the game, so make sure you leave after that. Misclick on Discord. Urakar is probably getting his microphone or something, so we'll wait for him. We can also check if the players are ready, but let's wait for Urakar to join, who is just here. Welcome. Can you hear me?
Hope you can hear me. Alright.
I can hear you, like... try to talk a little bit more, it seemed laggy.
Well, I can hear my own voice from your...
Okay, I lowered it.
Not anymore. So.
Okay.
Now it's okay.
Fine. So we should be ready to go. I will ask them as well.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Not really ready, but...
You are ready. So yeah, good luck, have fun, and let's go. They have Fallen Empire, so potentially some Fallen Harassment. We should be ready for some air.
Yeah, but Pepsi will go for his guards again, like in this game.
Yeah, I'll try to match him, maybe some fast Stalkers.
I will smash him with my Goblin Riders. I hope. But don't know this map really that much.
I'm not sure if we played it in the first round, maybe once. I think we played it against Master Moist and Soulskeeper.
Maybe, not sure.
I mean, they could also go quick expansion with the Fallen, but probably not.
Yeah, I'll try to scout that with my warrior.
I mean, if you send 1 minion there, you could have stopped it, but now it's too late, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
Well, it's Anya peasant here.
Okay. Pepsi with Stinger, so he most likely doesn't have expansion. least not here.
The peasant went somewhere in your direction.
Perhaps he's going for a tower. Getting incubator.
Okay.
I'll try to wait here and see if he goes air. Okay, Stinger is here. He escaped before my tower.
Okay. This potential expansion from Anya, I don't know.
And it's just preparing a front base, I think, for later expansion. I didn't see Valkykun, but I'll still go for it.
I might warrior will die because I wanted to spot if he has the expansion there.
I'll get a tower in the middle so we have some vision. I'm afraid I will prepare some stalkers or not Valkyries, phoenixes, and my air will just fail.
Maybe. I think that Anya is already building his expansion.
Try
That
to
will be
scout
bad
it.
for us.
Yeah, we just need to scout it.
Oh, he has the tower.
Okay, expansion from NI is being built.
Yeah. I don't think I have the army to defeat her or him.
Can't get
or
into his
whatever.
base. Expansion from Pepsi as well, he has guards and expansion now.
This is not good.
I'll also set
Do
up
you
my
want to push
expansion.
on one of them or what?
They have towers. We need expansions too. Get expansion.
I don't have really the resources for that.
Cancel all production. The warrior will finish.
Too late. I'm doing one troll. I try to harass Anya with it.
He killed my harvester.
I'm afraid that we are doomed already.
They will have more resources, but that doesn't mean they can mess up a fight. And you have a really strong push. I will go there actually with you and try to push them.
Some guards here.
Yeah, I see. A pikeman behind you. Kill them with the
Yeah, I can
warriors.
see them, but I can't really do much about them.
Focus the tower immediately with the troll and pull back.
Well, I can't defeat it. There's too much of
You
them.
can fight him. I'll kill the pikeman. Focus the air on the left with your guards.
Well, the troll died, idiot.
Yeah, that's bad.
I've casted the stone form, but it was too slow, too broad.
Kill the phoenix. Ah,
Well, my own troll got stuck between my Boron and building.
we push this, you continue and tank the tower. I will kill it with my guards.
Okay. I don't think we can kill the tower.
Yeah, we can. Ah, there's another one, okay. Ah, the second tower kinda messed me up. But I will kill this one at least. He's in my base. But I can't reach it.
Bad.
Just continue pushing, I guess. I can't make more guards, he destroyed my Wall Cocoon.
Well, he has a lot of guards here and I don't have anti-air anymore.
I need to kill the Phoenix first, then I can kill it. He's upgrading the tower on the left. It's probably GG.
I am trying to kill it, but I don't have anything against the swordsman anymore. Really?
We could push here probably, but I'm losing my base. I don't have any protection there.
Go back.
Can't go back anymore. We can make it a 1v1 maybe. It's like the best we can do here.
I don't want to really play 1v1 here. I think I can manage it here alone. Now. Probably go back to your home and try to defend it.
Not much left there to defend. Get the workers for our expansion.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's probably getting stalkers and he'll start blinding you and one-shooting my guards.
Maybe.
And he also has lots of guards. He can also be getting another expansion actually.
I haven't seen anything from Enya for some time.
Yes,
so
Phoenix
I think
says
that
I messed up here, he killed half of my army.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going for spitters. Can't contest the air anymore. But I have too many guards.
I think that Enya went maybe for Valkyrie.
I guess he's just spamming phoenixes to kill me while perhaps he's going full air.
Oh, can't kill me, so.
I mean, if you finish him, I guess I'm fine for now.
I think I will finish him. It shouldn't be a problem, really. Oh shit! Attack from behind.
You're fine. I can go there, but my base will be vulnerable.
I'm okay, I have a lot of goblins here, shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, the thing is that we have no scouting, so they could be getting bases somewhere.
Maybe.
I'll actually use my stinger from the tower to scout this expansion. Lots of guards behind you, eh? Which means he can't be here and I'm getting towers, so I'm going there.
I don't think he can kill me with his guards. Or I hope so, at least.
He's on 2 bases, same as you, so we are fine. Get more minions on your expansion. We are getting half value there.
Because I didn't have enough gold last time I checked that. There's fucking guards killing everything here. Some lugs here now.
Yeah, small likes. I'm coming. Maybe actually for his base. Protector, the trolls set up the stone for me.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'll actually get one more base.
He's much quicker than me, that's the problem.
Yeah, but he can't kill you here. He will most likely go for my base now, since I left it. But I have lots of towers. Ah, there's a tower from Enea, my expansion got stopped.
Oh, he's probably coming for my home and I don't have anything here. I'm dead there. Can't do anything.
Can't really return there much quicker. I'm getting stalkers slowly, but it's really slow. Let's see what they have at home.
Well, my warriors are fucking stuck here. I've pressed attack move like 10 times and they are still waiting here behind a wall or something. Idiots. Where are those guards? Yeah, here,
No,
killing
guys.
me at home, yeah.
I'm killing his base. Enea is expanding in the middle.
Great.
I'll stop that.
Those stone forms are so
He's going back to his base. Yellow.
like his home base or Diana's base?
Something between that. Okay, GG.
Only for Anya, I guess.
Perhaps is that.
Well, I hope so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was fine.
That was okay.
And I didn't kill much.
Plenty of resources not spent.
Resources, yeah. I mean, perhaps he made expansion before me and he still had less resources, so I guess he wasn't using it too much. And yeah, of course, died early. We need a bit more upgrades, I think. Outside of that, we had everything.
Yeah, I didn't have any buildings for upgrades.
Yeah, but I mean, you can
that
still get
range
the
for goblins.
superior boomerang for your goblins in Goblin Hut.
Didn't have time for that because I was spamming goblins all the time.
Yep.
I should have made more barracks and things for production.
Okay.
Great production, I mean. Okay, so another game or what's the format
Yeah,
here?
you can stay here. I'll just move the second lobby. It should be quite meadows.
Okay.
This is the map we lost on against Macros against Suak in the first round.
Great. Oh, this one.
Yeah, let's make one new prediction quickly.
Well, Pepsi going for those guards again.
Yeah, most likely. And he stole my color.
You can kick him and let him join again. Because he wants me to think that that's you who will come there with the guards.
I just turn on team colors.
I can do that.
Yeah, so prediction is going. We have 1000 on our team actually, from someone.
Also I can put 10 coins for their team, and if we fuck up I at least got some money.
But we won't fuck up.
Not sure.
Actually,
Last time here with
Soulskeeper
Macro and
joined
Suar.
the chat.
Who? Soulskeeper?
Yeah, Soulskeeper is here in the chat.
Strange. I thought that he left again.
I'm not sure. He joined and left our community, but came to the stream.
He's not sure either, I think.
Okay, prediction is ending in like 30 seconds, so I guess we can ready check here. Oh, they are going double fallen.
Okay, I don't wanna go beat the rest of or
I mean, the goblins are doing well against this many units.
yeah, but they might try Stinger Rush.
Close your base and make a totem.
Well, we'll see. Because of that I missed the predictions.
Okay. Good luck, have fun, let's go.
Yeah. Well, I can try dinos.
No.
They won't expect that.
Yeah, but you won't survive before you make them.
Yeah, I needed those buffs already here. Well, it's pretty wide, the road to the expansion.
Yeah, I mean, you can try it in the front, but it's really closer to them, so I don't know. I'm also going for some kind of front base, so it's also dangerous, but at least one of us has to be ready for expansion.
I'll try early totem. I hope it works.
I mean, you can get one warrior before that.
So one warrior and totem after that?
Yeah, most likely. Because if they go me, then that warrior will be needed.
Okay.
They might also try double immediate expansion. Then we also need a warrior.
But I think they will go double rush. Stingers. Some yellow strategy. Well, I am losing time by making the warrior first instead of totem. But whatever.
Yeah, not much downtime. I also messed up a little bit here.
Okay, I have a warrior. I'm going to spot their bases. Or at least one of them. Some spider here, sexy Pepsi.
Okay, at least it didn't have immediate expansions then. Most likely.
Well, maybe.
There is a
I'm not
stinger in my
sure.
base as well from Enya. Oh, that is set up for a base, but no base yet.
Yeah,
He's doing the same
here,
thing as me.
the same situation basically.
Can't stop this. I'll check
I
his
don't have
main as
wood
well.
for building. Yeah, he's trying some spider rush, probably. He went for your base, maybe, the green.
I have a tower. Yeah, he's here. But I'm totally fine.
Okay, okay, okay.
I guess they're going for expansions now.
Probably.
I mean, I can try to scout it, but probably
Think we want
start
to
our
go for
expansion.
the-
Or save resources for it, at least.
I don't have the wood yet,
Yeah, start saving.
but I have to make some goblins. Or I'm defenseless against air or something. Oh, spiders here. And
Okay, no
they're
expansion from any yet. We don't want expansions yet.
Okay, but we can be the ones making the expansion first.
They are going spitters.
I'm going for the expo. I have the resources ready.
Okay, I don't then.
And I'm creating goblins as well.
Yeah, will be needed. I'm going... And there is Stinger in my base. He will scout my air.
Okay. Now they can do some stinger drop on our main bases.
They don't have, most likely.
Oh, well,
That-
yeah.
They want spitters, so they can't have both.
Bitters, so we need trolls.
You can kill them with goblins. He has a tower.
I can definitely
2 towers
try.
at home. Invested into defense a lot.
3 towers.
Yeah.
Lots
Still no
of
expo.
resources there.
They are going Stinger, Spitter, 1 base, lots of defense, which is weird. I would really expect the expansions there. Let's check the other base. 2 towers as well. And actually expansion, yeah, okay.
Okay, I don't have trolls yet, I can't push it. But I have the expansion as well, so...
I'm also going expansion now.
Should be okay, but I am not sure about the late game. The late game.
We should be good.
I'm researching the upgrade for goblins, the range or what that is.
I'll try to get freeze.
Okay, I'm making bestiary for trolls. I'm filling my expansion with workers slowly. Spitters there.
Doing some damage to this
on you.
expo. I can kill summoner here.
Do you want me to come there as well?
No, this is just harassment. You accumulate more units.
Oh shit. I have one stream just popped up on my other screen, so I had to turn it off.
Yeah, it made some legs here.
Yeah. But I lost some tempo there. Have lots of resources now, which is not needed. Well, I don't have them already, so not much was there, I guess. I will do another totem here, just for sure.
I'm doing lots of damage
sure,
to his economy and infrastructure. I'll stop with all of whispers.
I just realized that I have 12 minions on my main base on gold instead of.
They have stalkers, okay. We must do a timing push in like 2 minutes.
Okay, I need to make some more trolls for that.
I won't have almost any units because they have stalkers, but I will have freeze warrior. They shouldn't have dispels.
I won't have really my army ready for that, but we can try something. Oh, they are going for a third base?
Setting up for it, which is good if they invest the resources into it. They are getting a defile
Probably, I
now,
guess.
we'll need dispels, which I will try to provide.
I'm trying to go for the warlocks, but it's pretty slow process.
I guess we can go.
Okay.
And yeah, the dark blue.
I'm setting up my production. I can go. And yeah, the bottom one, yeah? Okay, he spotted me immediately.
No problem, continue.
I don't think we will be able to.
They Void Walkers too, okay.
Shit, but
It's faster than I expected. It's still fine. Maybe they don't have spells.
well, we have to
I will protect you from the back.
other one.
Go, go, go before the other one comes.
Ah, this is really bad. Fucked up.
Yeah, he froze my Void Walkers. I messed up.
I
Dispelling
can't
you,
fight.
you
There
can.
are guys everywhere.
Okay, we totally messed up, but you should have dispels at least, so your unit should be shooting if you stay static. Oh, yeah, we kinda messed up here. Too slow with the dispels. Have ton of resources.
We are losing it here.
Yeah, retreat with the trolls there and everything.
I was trying some fox there. I'm going back now. I need some researches. I don't have really any tech.
I don't have anything.
I need more production buildings. Really struggling with that right now. Oh, there is one of my striders there. Poor
They most likely
lizards,
have another
can't
base in the middle. They will have more resources.
Well, I can go for some base. Don't know which one, but
I mean, they are probably here.
yeah. Probably yes. I spotted my expo here. So I have to cancel it. I will try the other side. It will be probably the same. Maybe not. Oh, I don't have population. Great. Trader is that. Population here. Need more trolls.
We need to start doing something.
I have some units already.
I would push again on the same place.
Can try that. How many warlocks I have? Not much. I don't have any witches, damn. Oh, he's here. He's attacking on me, actually.
There is some base, I have to stop it.
They both are.
I'm coming.
Here.
Pull back.
They left, they left.
I'll still come there and we push. Oh, he's here. Ah, my freeze just
Come here.
bugged out. That's pretty unfortunate. They're both here, I'm dead. I will lose all of my... Okay, maybe I can freeze him. Ah, yes, immunes.
Ah, the fox are everywhere. I'm killing my own unit. Oh, I had the berserkers ready at something.
We should continue.
I await your summons.
Yeah, we can try to push there. I'm doing some production. Don't have really the gems. The good.
What do you want from me? We shall.
That's stupid idiots. My
Are you winning then? I'm fine. But I don't know about your side.
well, I'm okay, I guess. My warlocks just got stuck in the middle of my army. Stupid berserkers! They are just going into the army even if I am pulling them back. It's crazy. Fuck. He freezed my warlocks.
Where? I can dispel it, but I don't see it.
Ah, they are dead. They were in front because I was trying to tell him.
I don't have any units, but he also doesn't have anything.
Oh, I'm pushing him, I think he lost this expo at least, but it was an extra expo, so it's not something that big. Okay, I need to just start using my another expansion.
We shall prevail.
And I need to
He's going for
get
my
my
expo.
army and I will try the push. Continue with the push.
Yeah.
Trying to expand here a little bit. Oh, I don't have even the full population limit unlocked. They killed my lots of my barons, I guess.
Yeah.
More warlocks. I try to snipe him with the trolls. Well, so attack trolls, idiots. Oh, they are stupid trolls, so what I want from them. Really hate stalkers.
We shall prevail.
Not really sure if I can push through that.
Yeah.
I'll try, definitely.
We should have more resources, it's just a matter of time. I'm also not able to push this now.
Oh, he's trying to go to my back with some spider fuckers. He killed a lot of my barons. Not great, but okay, I guess. He's going for Avengers.
Oh, he's coming into our back. Avengers.
Great.
You are standing in a smoke.
Oh, they are damageable by the fog?
Yeah. You can even... anything. You can confuse them with harpies or anything.
I'll send half of my army there and another half to Pepsi. I'm just fighting just like yesterday on my stream in AOE 4. Just spamming ton of units because I have more resources and they are just dying.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. He's killing all of my trolls because they are frozen. Is the word.
Where shall I go?
But yeah, I have full popo
Yeah.
all the time. And I'm not using like 3/3 of my army, really. My micro is not existing. But not really a problem here. It seems... Oh, I have no mana on my warlocks, that's why I'm not doing anything.
Do you have the black magic upgrade?
Not yet, that's the problem. And another problem is that I don't have enough warlocks, so... But the berserkers are
What do you want?
killing him nicely now.
I await your summons. What do you want?
I don't really use groups anymore. I'm just sending all of my units there with attack move. It's enough right now. He's dead, or at least I hope so.
GG.
But this type of gameplay I'm showing here won't be enough against Macro Zergens.
Probably, but you'll see. 30 minutes took a bit longer than expected, but still a win.
It was decent. Oh, I don't have actually that bad kill death ratio as I thought.
I mean, yeah, of course, phones are spamming stingers, so you should have always better kill loss ratio against them.
Well, I had the feeling that Pepsi was spamming only Avengers and Stalkers there. And
I mean,
Warlocks.
delayed, of course, but before.
Maybe.
They had less resources, so pretty simple. They still have more researches, but we are closer.
I didn't have many resources. Researches.
Okay. So, that means we are going to finals. Which means I will leave now, I will set up everything, take a quick break, and then we'll just rejoin for the finals game.
Okay, I need break 5 or 10 minutes. I need
of
to
course.
move my chair back outside because it's still stinking from that chemical shit in it.
Okay. So, see ya.
So yeah.
Okay guys, so yeah, I will show you the bracket. Nice games guys, of course well played to the team Atak Bobra of Enya and Pepsi, nice games there. But it ended with a positive result for us, 2-0. Same as the game of TwoOldTrees against Fenrir defend, so GG's guys, and that means the finals will be between the TwoOldTrees and Isengard. We'll of course pick the maps and everything, as I said a while ago to Rakar. I'll be taking a quick break as well, he also needs like 5 to 10 minutes, so we still have time, which means yeah, I'll probably just stop it here, or not stop, but I'll just quickly choose a prediction win here. We'll take a quick pause here, then I will come back, we'll pick the maps, we will host the lobby, prepare the overlay, and we will continue with the finals. So yeah, see you guys in like 2, 3, maybe 5 minutes. Okay guys, so we are back. Let me quickly check the comments here, catch up on the things we missed. Yeah, so beholders on the tournament are but not in-game. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe in like some ultra late game we could try them, but I don't think I will have time for that against the TwoOldTrees. Govenia for Vengeance Halls. This is hope for Anya Pepsi for Halls on 2 bases. Yeah, I wanted to go Mass Avengers. I was able to actually produce in 4 of them at the same time, even some stingers with that. But yeah, of course, gems become a problem quite quickly with 2 bases. There was a plan for 3rd base, but then he started fighting a lot. But it was useful later, so I didn't regret having more infrastructure. Raskar is in a secret the best beast player. No one knows it yet. Raskar is absolutely amazing beast player, but Anya and Pepsi played great series as well, yeah, definitely. White plus Fenrir versus Souls Mastery. I mean, if I remember correctly, Soulskeeper, then you said you are leaving Armies of Exigo until the next tournament. The next 1v1 tournament, which is like in a month and a half, and now we are back, so... And you said you will be playing Age of Empires, so it really seems like you just found out that you can't defeat anyone in Age of Empires, so you came back. But kinda up to you. Of course, you can do a rematch with anyone if you agree on that, guys. Of course, with no tournament points or anything. Because beast players pretty much don't exist. Namakar is so much better with the beast than myself. GG well played, eh? I've not played with free traitors. So I finished the Last of Us 2, might come back. I'll just inspect the server for a second. Did well to any beast OP confirmed. Yeah, we can agree on that. I jump back when someone will surpass me in terms of commentary on the Discord server. In a year maybe. I mean, you just came back. Or, I mean, to specifically describe your behavior. You came back, then you left the server at the exact same minute. Or actually 2 minutes later, sorry. And now you came back after 1 hour again. And now you are on the server, so... I don't know what's happening there, but okay. Even that one dino I made got 5 kills before he died. Okay. So yeah, let's pick the maps. That will be the first thing we'll start with. So that should be finals. Let me copy this, remove the maps. And it should be TwoOldTrees. Or I will rather reverse it. Because you'll be watching from our perspective. And now the map bands, so that should be Isengard and TwoOldTrees. I believe that was a matchup here before, so we can just find it right here. 1, 3 and 5 are the bands. Okay. I hope for fun games. This finals will be real quick. Okay, so let's do the map picks. I will refresh this. 1 to 12. And first map will be number 8, which is Neo Darkside Forest, map that was prepared for the 3rd game for both semifinals games, but didn't really go because we didn't get to 3rd games. It was played 1 time, I believe, in the 1st round with in the matchup between us and the Fenrir defense team. So we'll see how it will go now. 2nd map will be number 6, which is Luminous Realm. Really strong map for Suvak there who made it. And last will be number 9, which is Python. We'll see if we'll get to that. Would be kinda interesting. Not sure if it was even played a single time. Probably not. So that would be nice, but we have to get to the 3rd game. And yeah, I think that's everything we need to set up here. So those are the maps. Once again, I will send you a screenshot on Discord. In the tournaments channel. And yeah, now we'll just quickly prepare everything. So overlay. Isengard and TwoOldTrees. And as we said, the first map should be Neo Darkside Forest. Where do we have it? I think it's somewhere down in the middle here. So you guys can start slowly joining, of course. If you won't see the lobby, let me know, I will rehost it. I'll double check the map. Yeah, Neo Darkside Forest should be fine. And now also a prediction, of course, as always. And we'll do an overall prediction for the whole finals, which means the whole tournament. So who will win the Armies of Exigo 2v2 Showdown. Number 2, actually I can't fit that in there, so just who will win the 2v2 Showdown. Number 2. We can do it like this. And there will be either Isengard or TwoOldTrees. Okay, so you guys can start routing, 2 minutes. Maybe let's check 5 maps. You guys want best of 5? I mean, we can do that. Best of 9. Yeah, definitely not happening. If the last tournament was best of 3, the Prussian Ages would won actually, but since it was best of 5, Macron and Suvac prevailed. That's a good point. Maybe we should stay on best of 3. Macron, Zerk and Suvac might mess up early and then won't have room to catch up. Looks like they are trying to pull a trick on us again. Negotiate for best of 5 and win by that. But the prediction is still going, guys. No votes yet, but we still have 1 more minute for prediction on who will win the whole tournament, so make sure you don't miss that. I mean, as I said, everyone has to agree on that. I probably don't have a problem with either of that. Makrozerg wants best of 5. If Urakar will say that he wants best of 3, we can go best of 3. Also, Suvac needs to confirm what he wants. Urakar saying he doesn't care. Prediction ending in like 10 seconds, guys, so probably we won't have any votes, even though it's the whole tournament. Makrozerg wants best of 5, Suvac wants best of 5, and Urakar doesn't care. We will lose in 2 or 3 games, that's the only difference. I want dictators to decide. Okay, guys, we can go best of 5. Which means... okay, I will go pick the other maps immediately. Hopefully it won't mess up the overlay. So yeah, 2 more games here. Number 4, number 5. Of course, no same maps, yeah, so if we roll the same, we reroll. So yeah, next map, number 11, which is not banned, Charts of Winter. And last one, number 9, which is Python, that was already there. So number 1, which is banned. Number 6, which is Luminous Round, that was already picked. And number 10, White Meadows. Okay. So those are the maps then. Once again, I'll send it to Discord tournaments channel. Okay. By the way, Urakar, you can join the lobby. I don't know if you see it. If not, I can rehost it. But it's up. Believe we can done before 18 PM. I don't. Okay. I will rehost the lobby then. New Dark Side Forest. Okay. Of course, I'll stop the music, go to the game room on Discord. Not sure if Sumak and Makrozerk are also on voice somewhere, but of course you guys can. Makrozerk going Fallen, okay. Looks like he doesn't want to play Beast anymore in finals. I don't think he will show you how to play the Beast right way. Unless the right way to play Beast is to pick Fallen. And someone is joining the game room. I didn't see who that was, but immediately left. Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, there was some luck in the Discord, but I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they are picking. Filthy Fallens, maybe.
I think that Makrozerk doesn't know that either, so he will go for random.
Oh, he might also go random and throw him off.
Huh, all random, the finals.
No. We can keep that for
But when I get Fallen, we will lose quickly.
Yeah, let's do usual.
Or we can do the mirror. I can go for the Empire.
Let's stay like this.
But this is really unfair because you three are like top players, but in our team is only one top player and I'm just here by accident, so...
We are consistently getting into semifinals in all tournaments, so that should be enough.
Yeah, and consistently dying there doing nothing. Ready.
Makrozerk swapping between all races. We'll see what he ends up with.
You have to turn the game on the race we want for him to play.
I think he stayed Beast.
So he's Beast, I think.
Yeah, so Beast Empire.
Well, I can't beat Makrozerk Beast.
It's a small map, so we should be careful. Of course, you make a front base here to close the expansion.
Yeah. But there is that problem with totems and goblins. He will just kill my buildings and I can't do anything with that.
You can do the same. You have to get to offense.
So shall I build my totem in front of the other buildings or?
No, they have also Empire. In a 1v1, yeah, but not here.
Okay. So I guess we want to go for the defense and fast expansion, or?
Yeah, probably.
But I think we will lose against them in the late game.
We can play mid game. Empire should be weaker there.
Oh, I don't have the resources. I probably messed up.
Not good.
Oh, I have. so that I am on 12 population already. Oh, some peasant here spotting the orange one. I don't know who that was.
I don't know either, but it's a peasant, it's
human,
Suvak.
so I can. Maybe
There is some Macrozerk next to me. With a minion.
No. I was worrying about some tower rush, but not probably. Well. Oh, he's just running here like crazy.
Okay, I forced Macrozerk out of my base at least. We have to scout them, I will do that with Stingers. Swordsman is in my base. Macrozerk making a totem. Tower from Suva. Both are making towers, they don't have expansions yet.
Me too, because I don't have the wood for that, sadly. Now I do. I have one warrior, but I don't think I can use it in any way. So
I think there is a swordsman somewhere in my base, but I don't see him. Yeah, I found him.
Okay. I'm building the expo, but well, he can go for goblins and he will snipe me. I don't have anything against them yet. I should have went for early trolls. I fucked up.
They're most likely going for expansions already.
I hope so.
I don't hope. My expo will be later.
Yeah. Okay, I did expo ready.
Okay, way earlier than me.
Excuse me?
You have it like 1.5 minutes before me. They might as well.
I'm producing some goblins. Soon. Now, Beastchery.
I'm sieging down
Trolls.
Macrozerk. He has Goblin Riders and Warriors. Maybe just one of each.
Both are going. No.
They are going expansions, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's pushing, I'm
Swordsman
destroying
here.
his farm.
Destroying farm. Yeah, I can see that. I'll send my warriors there, but there will be 3 swordsmen from the back.
There'll be Macrozerk as well, I have to escape this way.
I can't really do much here. I don't have enough units there. Or I don't have enough units overall yet. He's retreating.
They have a Phoenix.
Oh, some Phoenix here.
I'm not going air this game, so we don't care about that. Just scout.
Maybe he can though. They can go for air.
They can.
I'm producing the droves already, so if Macro is massing riders, I think we should be okay, I hope. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I should go for some totems home on my bases. Yeah, you went for...
I made some towers, but yours are more expensive, so it depends. You can make one on your main base, on the other one you have army for now.
Yeah, that's true. But one totem won't help much anyway, so
Yeah.
hard to tell. Struggling with wood, that's strange. Don't know why.
Yeah. Phoenix is still scouting me here. They know everything. We have nothing to know about them. And I don't have error seekers, so I can't get any scouts. You would have to get an RP or something.
You can get dragon, but
That's too slow.
well, I will scout them soon because I will send my army there.
Macrozar is expanding between them most likely.
Okay, I'm going there.
Oh, be careful. I don't have much to help you yet.
Oh, I don't have much yet as well, but
They have Dryads. They have vision everywhere on the map.
great.
They have pikemen. Can't fight them on open field. They're going for my base.
Okay, I need more warriors. And more Borans. On that population. Fuck. I'm going for the warlocks, but not have that building for them ready. Right now, I don't have population. Researching the fog.
I mean, they are getting the expansion.
Oh,
they are
pikemen
going for it,
here.
yeah. CC.
From behind. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm really
Pull back,
fucked
pull
here.
back. Or I mean,
I'm pulling, but I was in front of my base.
yeah, that was a mistake. I tried to get the siege, but probably not gonna happen. They have warlocks as well. Yeah, they already have
Well,
poison
it's
fogs. I
not
don't have
that
these
bad,
spells.
actually.
I didn't get these spells. I will try to freeze them if I can catch up with
I
them.
have more trolls. Well, they have catapults. I don't have population. Well, they killed lots of my
I got him,
borrows.
4 units. Refreeze.
Trying to push.
We gotta push the expansion, I think.
I hope so. I don't have population for anything, so I can't make more warriors now. I think we need to do something quickly. Oh. They are doing something quickly.
I don't have mana anywhere.
Fox already?
Yeah, they have fox, and I don't have mana for these spells.
Well, the rest of my Barons died. This is really bad. I didn't have that anti-magic shit.
Oh, he's going for my
ready.
base. Empire.
Okay.
Or maybe just from the back. I don't think he will push. He would log
Don't really
himself
know
up. There is a
what's
catapult in the
happening
middle.
here,
Okay.
Macro is going for us.
Yeah.
No, he went for my base. And he's killing the new Borons there. It's really bad. I don't have population for anything. For a long time now. I need another stables quickly. Don't have really space for that here. I don't want to block my whole base.
They're getting the expansion most likely.
The thing is that I can't produce anything because I don't have population.
Yeah, make more stables or something.
I have something, but
Didn't scout the he's here.
okay, I'm going. Don't have much, but
They're
damn,
here.
this fucking fox.
I lost everything. GG. Can't get there to dispel you. We must fight more together.
Well, they have the advantage of playing aggressively, so they will be always there together.
Yep.
I'm dead.
But the Empire is just way more mobile than either of us. Especially if I go Avengers with nerfed movement speed.
Well, I fucked up with the population here. I couldn't have. I had the resources, but I was not. I haven't been able to produce anything really for pretty long period of time.
Where shall I go?
But yeah, they have the map control.
They have at least one more base, maybe even two.
Yeah. Well, if we can gather some army and we can pull some good micro fight, we can maybe do something here, but I don't think so. We are done most likely.
Yep.
And now I don't even have the resources anymore. They are probably going both for you. No, they are not.
Are splitting.
Fuck.
He will kill your warlords, maybe. Yeah, they are pushing both of us.
What do you want? We shall prepare.
What's ready to do here? Guess much better micro and with those spike men.
What do you want?
Can't do much.
Yeah, it's GG. Oh, wrong. Oh yeah.
Well,
I mean-
I would call this bad game, not good game, but what do you want?
I mean, I can start with air, but last time in the first round when we started with air, they just kinda swapped to it. I don't know, we can try it more.
There was just unlucky that I was in front of my base and wanted to go for the attack, and I think Suak went from the back actually, from the other side.
Yeah,
with
we
the
must
spike man, and-
scouting, for which I also need air.
Well, you can just put stingers everywhere.
Not working as well as their flowers, they just knew everything that was happening around the map. Plus they had a phoenix. We need Harpy and Seekers to have the same information.
Yeah. But Harpies will die on Phoenixes.
Yeah, Luminous Realm is the second map.
I can't see any game.
Yeah, I'm hosting it.
What's this map? Oh, is this with the back door? I really hate this.
Yeah. I don't know. Macros are staying random, I guess.
Well, we are going for the best of 5 then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I go Beast again, and if we lose, I'll try Empire next.
Yep. Okay.
But it wasn't the problem of race here, it was... Well, Macros went for Poland, but
Okay.
there was just bad micromanagement from my side there. I got caught up between them twice, I think.
I mean, if he went for Fallen, I think he might actually fast expand. I might as well just risk it as
Here?
well.
Well, I like fast expansions here
I
as
messed
well,
up
but
totally here.
I don't wanna go anywhere because they will just kill me with those back doors, like last time, so I will go for the close base. And I don't really... I'm not able to do that because always I'm trying to do close base, it's not closed and it's blocking all of my things. But I'll try my best.
Yeah, let's see. There is no early scouts, so maybe they are really expanding. Okay, there is a, yeah, there is. It's unlucky. There is swag on my side. You'll see the expansion. He'll tower rush me.
Probably.
For sure.
I'm making warrior now, but it will be
Okay, I messed
too
up
late.
even more. I don't have wood. Yeah, this is GG. He will not kill this. We
Probably.
are on unholy ground. He's tower rushing.
I'm going there with my warrior, but
He has a second peasant here.
it will be too late.
Swordsman. Yeah, GG.
I'm too slow.
I mean, the expansion
I
was
really
still
don't like
finished.
this map.
It's also not about the map. I fucked up like 5 different things.
Yeah, but I don't really like that the thing that I can't go expansion here because
Okay, I mean, if he also fast expanded, Macrozerk, then he won't come here and I will survive it.
yeah,
Don't
I managed to
lose the
stop
warrior.
I managed to stop that shit. What shall I do? Fast expansion or what?
I don't know.
And where is the other one?
He's expanding. He's
To
fallen.
help you there.
Yeah, go expo.
He's leaving.
They are also going double expansion most likely.
But I don't have anything there.
Okay, now they are here.
Actually, well, you are dead.
Return to my workers, to the back.
Yeah, I'm returning, but I don't have anything yet.
Kill the stingers first.
What are my units doing there? I want to destroy that building, just to be sure.
I need to get the tower here, but I don't have resources for it.
Those fucking stingers, yeah.
Back, back, back.
Well, I'm building the expo now, but
They will go for my second base probably.
yeah. You're right, I don't have population anymore. The moment they will kill something, I will. Well, they can switch to me now and they will kill me easily.
Potentially.
At least I would do that in their place.
I think they are taking like 3 more bases now.
Yeah. Can try to take my units and go somewhere, but okay, I have my expansion.
Good.
I'm going somewhere. Don't really have any plan here. And I can't probably kill them anywhere. Oh, there. What's
Okay.
happening here?
I could
Spider.
scout them.
Spider at my base. Died. So spiders. Oh, he's going for my expo. He scouted it.
You have a tower, you are fine.
Don't think he can do anything there. I need to go for his expo now.
Okay, he's going... Yes, expansion, he's making Phoenix, I think. Or Gerard.
He doesn't have an expo here. Oh, he has that on the other position.
They have both expansions. I'm not sure if you want to push like that.
I think I can kill Macro alone, but if Suvak come here, I will die, of course. I'll try another expansion.
You?
Yeah, we need to pitch up in resources a bit.
I mean, if you can defend.
Ah, fuck! Suvak's bird is here. You spotted.
You mean Phoenix or Steamber?
Phoenix. Oh shit, he's killing my villager. He scouted my another expo, so I don't really know what he will do now.
He'll make another one of his own.
Oh, he's going here.
Suvak making another base, Makrozerk as well.
Yeah, I can see that, but
Phoenix
I don't
in
think
my
I can
base.
beat him.
They know what they are doing.
Now.
Once again.
I
Yeah,
will try to kill that
they will
base
prepare
macro.
Phoenixes and I won't do anything.
Oh, stalkers.
They have Stalkers.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 of them.
No,
For
okay.
blinding my Borons. Probably, I guess.
Fine.
I'm killing his base, his expo.
I mean,
he
I can't defend another base, so I just have to play on 2 for now.
Suwag is here. I'm dead. That's probably. Yeah, they went from 2 sides. Can't do really anything here. They're just everywhere. But I don't know what I should have done differently. If I didn't go for his base. They would just have more bases, and this way I lost everything.
Was GG since the beginning?
Don't know. He killed my another expo as well. Yeah, they have those stalkers. Don't know. They are too well synchronized.
We'll swap strategy a little bit for the last game, potentially last. What is that? Python. Go Empire.
What's this map?
Uh,
I've never seen it probably, or...
yeah, not ideal map, but it should work.
Oh, is it the one with those teleports, or instead of underground?
There is no teleports. The underground leads to the corners if you click on the minimap.
Yeah, I can see that, but previously we played this, there was some bug or something, no?
That was a different map. There was Valley of Dreams and it was not even teleporting, it was just making your enemies disappear.
Great. That would be nice to have here, if they don't know that.
Macro is taking a break.
Okay, I think that we shouldn't discuss strategy now until we start the game, because they can hear us, probably.
Yeah.
Best of 7, Pepsi is saying.
Soul Skipper left the channel again.
So Skipper, what are you doing, man?
I don't know, I
You're
think
just
he's
joining and
totally
leaving?
drunk or something.
Yeah. I don't really see any reason to leave the group at all, even if you won't play Armies of Exigo for half of a year. Why leave? Just stay there and don't do anything there, but...
Now he wants to play some community games. It's just ultimate troll here.
So Skipper, you can't do any community games with us since you are not in the community.
No Soul wants to take mine and Fed's place as the ultimate troll. Why Defender
Don't worry
complaining?
about Defender, he did that a long time ago.
Okay, they are ready.
Well, I'm not, but let's start it. I think that they can expect some air rush.
I want to go one base timing push. You can make a front base, but we'll push them before they expand.
I'm not really sure where to make the barracks and things like that. Yeah, here. I will try to go with 2 barracks and...
Actually, I'm going spitters, you can probably just go warriors. So you don't waste time with Goblin Hut.
I'm not a beast, I'm Empire.
Ah, yeah, sorry, then swordsman, just pure swordsman.
Okay, I'll try that.
I mean, if you
put
get to
some
priests,
more-
it's good, but we probably won't have time for that.
Yeah, so I'll try swordsman into priests, but haven't really done that like for, I don't know, last half of a year. I've seen that Suvak is doing that usually.
I mean, he's also usually adding lots of pikemen and elf rangers.
Yeah, he has a lot of good strategies with Empire. Oh, I really fucked up. Oh well, doesn't matter.
It matters. There's a peasant in your base.
Yeah, I can see that, but
He will slow you
not
down.
ideal. He's slowing me down. I won't have enough population soon enough. Back again.
But if it went like this in the last game and he would scout you first, then we would be also fine. It was just kinda unlucky.
Well, does he? Maybe he wants to. No. I was wondering if he wants to try some tower rush or something like that. Probably no.
Okay, there I found Macrozerk. He's not even going for expansion, I think. He just fully closed it.
Well, some villager face off here.
You don't have to waste resources on towers.
Yeah, I'm not making towers. I don't know if I should go for a third barracks or...
Depends how many resources you will have. Also get some wood.
I'm trying, but I don't have... I have only one peasant on that. Which is not great, but... Yeah, there is another one. Forgot about that one.
He's getting elf rangers.
Yeah, I can see that, but I have two swordsmen there and that should be stronger than Elf and his swordsman, so...
Okay, you can continue the push.
Okay, I think he has a tower there, or not? I'm not sure. Like,
Probably has,
like
but...
that.
It's not a problem. You can also utilize the healing fountain in the middle. Then you don't even need priests and just make more swordsmen. Go. We can't waste time, there will be Macrozerk soon as well.
I'm trying. Well, he's already here, but we can catch him off guard, maybe.
There is no tower he's building it, we have to push quickly on the human.
I'm not there yet. I was going for macro. Don't have any farms.
I mean, we could have waited for their expansions, but this is fine.
Do you really want to push it like here, like this? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you got inside, it's good.
But I'm dying pretty quickly. This is not good.
I try to focus the low HP ranged units. And warriors are a bit of a problem for me. Too tanky. Might need some swordsmen in the back.
They are coming, but slowly. I want to send... I'm going for the church, and I will send...
I think we fucked up.
Yeah, those archers are everywhere. Low HP most... No, mostly, but... I don't think we can push it now.
Should have waited
But
for their
he's not-
expansions, probably.
He's not gathering, so... Or...
We needed to retreat more and save units by the fountain.
I have the church almost, or temple, or what's named, almost ready.
I'm just not sure it will help us much.
We can push it maybe now?
Yeah,
No,
probably.
I haven't seen those warriors. I thought that he went back, so I'm not sure really.
Hopefully he doesn't have towers here. No, he doesn't. Try to focus fire down everything.
I am making first priests. I'm going with some swordsmen from behind. It's GG, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh, at least one win.
Yeah.
Rush strategy like noobs, but...
I mean, it wasn't a rush, it was a timing push. A rush would be if I would go pure stingers with 3 hives.
Well, I think that the only mistake there was that Subak had no tower ready. If he had tower, I think we wouldn't push it.
Yep. But we could still push Makrozerg, who most likely wouldn't have a totem.
Maybe he had because he didn't have that
I
many
think he maybe
soldiers
even
there.
went for expansion already. Didn't get anything from it
Maybe.
yet, but... I mean, he has less resources, so something happened there with economy as well. Probably sacrificed some minions or something.
Hmm.
But at least we have one more chance.
But he's saying that 740 is still rush.
Nah.
But I was producing priest now, and those would help us there
Yeah.
heavily.
So yeah, Shards of Winter now. It's a bigger map.
I wouldn't go for the same strategy again. Oh no, this map!
Yep.
Even so, Skipper beated me here.
But it's hard to
Like, it
expand
was-
here, so we should have more room.
And AI is saying, okay, let's make a rule that next to E2 tournament nobody can team up with previous tournament teammate.
I mean, if this rule was here, we would probably win because Suak and Makros are going to be together.
Yeah, that would be easy win for us this time. So you came up with that rule pretty late, unfortunately.
Okay.
But don't have problem with that. We just switch. Pebek will go with Macro and I will go for with Suvak or something like that.
No guys, we are
I don't
definitely
know
not going
what-
double Empire, we are trying to win it here. So yeah, he's going random for now, but we'll probably pick...
Beast.
Yeah.
I don't want to go Empire against this Beast.
I think he'll stay
Probably.
Beast, and if he loses this, the last game he'll go Fallen.
Yeah. So I will go back to Beast.
Okay, he
oh,
was Fallen in the end. I guess... Yeah, go Empire. We lost this...
and he will go Beast. So Fallen Empire versus Empire Beast? Or I don't know, what doesn't matter. Let's try it like this.
Fallen Empire Mirror, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he went Beast.
Okay. So I'll go for early pikeman
It's still
or
tough.
catapults. Pretty large map, and any help from your ally is too slow here, so maybe another push?
Yeah. There is also a wider ramp entrance, so it'll be harder for them to hold it. I go Fan Splitters again. If it fails, we have to pull back and expand. But we want to create pressure before them, otherwise we fall behind.
Do you want swordsman or pikeman from me?
Start with Swordsman. Maybe we actually will push... what is it? Empire and Beast?
Yeah, Empire and Beast.
I mean, Swordsmen are more durable and I have damage, so we can go Swordsman.
Okay, I'll try that. Put more peasants on my gold mines to have more gold sooner. Going for double barracks again, and I fucked up by not killing another villager. so I will be slowed down a bit. Peasant already here from Suak.
Okay.
Scouting my base, doing nothing, really.
Makrozerk in my base.
But he knows that I have 2 barracks. So they will expect something similar this time. They will have towers, I don't think we can push them really here.
I don't think bees will have towers.
Okay, I fucked up a bit. A little.
Beetle.
A bit. And a little. A little bit, yeah, that was...
Okay, no expansions from beast at least.
Okay, what did I say? Oh, there's something here, swordsman from Suak.
Nice. Makrozerk doesn't have a totem. At least for now.
I'm going after that swordsman. Producing swordsman like crazy. I will have priest sooner than the last game, I hope.
You can come here for a push.
Where is here?
On the left side of the middle square, come down to my base. Or rather around to the right side.
So I will
Like
go from the top.
Here and
Like-
here.
Yeah. If Suak attacks on me, I will die, though.
Yeah.
Or I can defend it with villagers, I guess.
Hey, come. Ah, he scouted me. Go immediately. If he makes a tower, you have to stop it.
I'm going, but no priest
Suak
is
is coming
ready
here
yet.
for sure. Okay, the totem, you have to stop
Tower
it
is
immediately.
building it, but he has a lot of units there. I can't push it. No way here.
Yeah, we got in.
He will finish the tower.
Yeah, he will.
Can't really do anything about that.
Trying to get some bottom kills at least.
Oh, Suak from the back. We have to
Okay.
retreat, I guess.
Yeah.
We can't fight under the totem.
Ah, he surrounded me.
We can defeat this.
Kinda mixed up your swordsman with his...
Full back.
Yeah, go back. The beast push
Okay.
is strong.
I'm going back. I will have the temple ready soon. Oh no, one of my swordsmen got confused. I'm making priests.
Try
not
to
that
get
much.
one phoenix.
Well, it's 75 gems. I don't have gems even for those priests.
I mean, yeah, but we need scouting, and they might go air. And I don't have any air protection. I mean, I spit
Okay,
but they are
I'm
slow.
going for that.
And this Subak swordsman in my base. I mean, I can get some stingers, but it'll be slow.
He's here with swordsman and other units, I guess, but I've kinda lots of units, but
Let's try push on Empire.
yeah, I'm just waiting for another priest. Building the shrine, or how it is named. Oh, some lags here. I don't have population, that's bad. I have blacksmith, I'm going for some Swordsman upgrade. I have 3 priests. I'm going from the top. Okay. This.
Found his archer kill. He's at home. I don't know where Beast is. Yeah, they're both at their bases. He has an expansion or he's building it. Tower, I can maybe stop it.
Well, we have lots of units here, but I don't have resurrections yet. And I wouldn't have mana for them anyway, so I won't spend resources into them, probably. We want to push Subak, or
Yeah, but
what
carefully.
is our plan here?
We push slowly, carefully, whatever.
Oh, macro is here.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
But we have, they have priests as well.
I'm killing them.
We have them cornered here, really nicely.
Yeah, I will kill the low HP units. Casters and things.
Oh, from behind, from behind.
Yeah, I see. I'm killing the top. Oh, there you are. Not winning it here.
I am half dead with all my units.
I hope they are
We
on one
need
base.
catapults. This is bad.
No, this is
Don't
good.
have any. I'll try
Heal
to
me
heal
with the
you at least.
priests. Ah, yes.
Healing my unit.
Yes, teamwork, but I will kill the tower. Push, push, push.
Going in. I don't think we can push it like this, to be honest. But I'm going for the expansion. Oh, he's
It's at your
attacking me
base.
at home. Fuck.
We have to hold it with whatever you have there.
I don't have anything.
Ah,
in
too
there,
many
but-
towers here, too many towers.
So what, back?
Yeah, I can't push it. I will destroy the infrastructure here.
Okay, I will heal myself a bit at least.
You getting catapults or we push without?
I don't have catapults.
Okay.
And I'm not making them. But I
Then don't, just
I
spam
will
more
try to
units.
make- I have Phoenix. Where-
Huge armies coming from across there.
That's bad because we don't have anything anymore, and I don't have any new units from home because he was pushing me here heavily, or not heavily, but
I just need more swordsmen, that's all.
Phoenix.
More swordsmen and priest.
I need another barracks. Fucked up with that. Don't have population either. This. I'm sending more things, but
Macrozerk probably is expansion.
I'm sending the Phoenix there. I will buff you. I can't go under those towers. I need those catapults. I should have went for catapults earlier, but I wanted to put all of my... Oh shit, from behind.
Yeah,
What do we want to do now?
chase him. We are faster.
Okay, I'm going
And we
after
just swap,
him.
we continue this way on beast.
Where shall I go?
Okay. I will have first catapult ready soon. Right now, actually.
Shall resist us.
I have the expo ready. Oh shit, I had one priest behind and he killed him. It's unfortunate. I have only 5 in our fight and they are half dead.
They have the trolls, that's the problem.
I will go back and kill Suak. Well, I try actually, at least. The catapult of mine is going where?
Shall resist us.
I would switch back to Suak with catapults.
You have priest behind me.
Fuck. I don't know why. Why the fuck they stayed there? I hate this game.
What would you have?
Idiots. It's because I moved them with attack move, and I thought that they would just go there and won't doing anything, but
Yeah, no problem.
they just, well, I've lost like 3 of them or something like that. I am fucked now. I don't have any heal. I should have 2 catapults somewhere. Yeah, here. Fuck. I am throwing
Coming.
it away once more. 2 catapults here. Not many priests, not many units.
I shall douse the light. None shall resist us.
Yeah. Macrozerk is coming slowly.
Yeah.
But yeah, just move the catapults, start switching the towers.
Fuck, my TV's going for some sleep mode or something.
I can hold it here, but you have to win 1v1. Which is probably not gonna work.
I'm not really sure I can do that now. Fuck, why is... Oh, I heard it going.
I shall douse the light. What
Great,
would you
no
have of
population again.
I'm listening. I shall douse the
We're really struggling here with doing that many things at once, and I don't have my expansion really fulfilled with essence at all. I fucked up.
what would you have of me?
I mean, they maybe don't even have expansions. Macrozerk is building one now, and Subak probably doesn't have one. So if we stall the game, we should be actually advantages.
I don't think I can do this here. What the fucking hell?
Don't push into the towers
Edit
with the mid
my-
units. Just catapults.
I've added the 3rd barracks to my group like 5 times already, and it's still not
I can't
there.
fight
That's
these
just-
trolls without siege units. He has too many trolls, just like 15 trolls or something.
Okay, I will go for some pikemen then. Then
Now we need more catapults.
I will need fresh
I'll probably just lose everything here.
none shall resist
he's repairing that fucking barracks. I can't do anything here. Too slow. Oh, he's going for my catapults now with pikemen, but I
I'll kill
should
them
be
maybe.
able to kill pikemen.
Okay,
with
I just pulled to you then.
I'm okay here. I'm okay here.
I can't fight it there. But beast will come in a second from the back.
Yeah. They are killing my units, which are... Fuck! Stupid, man.
Finish the tower and... yeah, the catapults need to shoot on the beast now. I mean on the left.
Well, I'm trying.
But don't fight in the choke point. I mean, I will try to finish the empire then.
Well, but... Macro finished me, pretty much, here. I fucked up with my new unit positioning. I should have prepared more units there and then send it here in one bigger pack. Because I...
Focus the trolls with the catapults.
All my units.
I go melee.
In small groups, and they were just dying all the time.
Finish the empire.
Huh. I would like to, but I have like 1 swordsman here. Or you mean we both will finish him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, he's killing me 1 by 1 swordsman. Okay, I think Swag is dead. Or at least here, maybe he has some expo by arc or something like that. I have lots of resources, but I'm not using them at all.
And try to fix it. Trolls are killing your priest behind catapults.
Yeah, again. And the swordsman.
I'm coming on him from the back. Push the trolls.
Okay, I am switching my catapults to the back as well. Well, my micro in this game is that bad that even I am getting sick.
Yeah, GG.
But it was enough, okay.
Okay. I mean, one more game. Unfortunately, Macrozer will now probably try a bit harder.
Yes, Outskeeper, because I'm trying to tell Pabex what I'm doing, for him to tell me that I'm doing everything wrong and can repair my actions.
Yeah, I'm trying to filter those information that you did something wrong. Yeah, researches are kind of balanced. Resources, Subak of course on one base. Macrozer be right back. Yeah, I will also take a quick break.
Well, actually, Suwag had basically the same kills as me. I had more resources, but
Subak will go outside to touch a tree.
maybe that will help.
Yeah, it was okay. We just have to maintain this pressure throughout the games.
Yeah. Sorry guys for me speaking all the time. It's just the habit.
Okay.
And since I'm not used to speaking English, the English is bad and the gameplay is bad as well, so it's not ideal probably.
So the last map is quite meadows. It's the one we lost before.
Well, but I actually like that map if it's what I think. So it's 2-2 now?
Yeah.
Okay, probably the best of 5 was...
I mean, if they lose
in the
because of the call of best of 5, they will be pretty sad.
Well, the last time they won because of that, so it would be kinda fair if they would lose because of the number.
I mean, I threw the third game here. Or second game, second game. Not think we would win it, but at least it wouldn't be so one-sided. But okay, we'll see. I take a quick break, 2 minutes, and we'll continue.
Myself as well.
Okay guys, we are back. The music actually stopped because my track ran out, but okay, you guys can see the lobby, so I will rehost, no problem. Quite meadows, I believe Macrozer also said he will maybe take a quick break, or... Yeah, 5 minutes, so should be fine. Fix overlay, maybe. Okay, we can do that. I mean, I don't really want to waste time updating the numbers after every game here, but I guess for the final game we can do it. Just so it's also seen on the replay that it was a 2-2 here. Okay, for some reason it's not updating. Or at least I don't see the overlay updated. And now, finally. Just took a little longer. But yeah, definitely pretty intense. I mean, first game they just played better, we messed up positioning and everything. Second game I just totally threw. Third game we won with a really quick push, and this game was pretty nice, I think. We are pushing pretty heavily, but then the macros Arisano was also pretty dangerous, so I think it was maybe the most interesting game yet, but we'll see how the last game will look like. Quiet Meadows, which is the map we played in the first round against the TwoOldTrees. Macros is ready, okay, we just need to wait for Urakar to return. He also took a quick break. Now let me maybe mute the music here.
I am back here as well.
Okay.
Well, because you changed the map, macro stole my color, and now I will think that every his unit is my unit, so we are fucked already.
We can rehost.
Wait, macro was saying the Subak is AFK or something?
Take the color. Yeah. No, he's just taking a break. Or I mean, he's be right back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have one strategy in mind, but it's risky. Or maybe you have some strategy as well.
Let's wait for the game to start.
Because I think that they will try something different here, this game. And if we will, we can try to counter it, but if they won't, our counter won't work.
I mean, there is not much they can change about it.
I don't even know if I want to go Empire or Beast.
Empire. We need a mobility. Beast army is strong, but we are losing to getting outpositioned. With Empire you can retreat from the position quickly.
That's true. Well, the last game I had the problem with my units going through Macro's army when I have been sending them to the front, and I've been losing all units all the time, and wasn't able to accumulate enough units there. But it shouldn't be a problem here because there are not such strange ways all across the map.
Yeah, ready?
Okay.
Empire Fallen Mirror. Now he stayed with the Fallen.
Of course.
I mean, I'm afraid we'll need Elf Rangers, but
I
maybe
think
just
that
catapults.
they can go both air.
I don't think they will, but they can.
Because they didn't try that yet, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll be experimenting that much.
Oh sure, so I was wondering if not going all swordsmen and phoenixes, you spitters.
We'll die
Or
to
no, spitters,
towers.
guards. You would go guards and I would go phoenixes and swordsmen, but I don't know.
I mean, I can try some guards.
So just tell me what you want from
Start
me.
with normal swordsmen, we'll see what they have.
Okay. Well, the problem is Macro is fallen and I have a slow start. This is not great.
I mean, if he goes fast expo, we have to be ready to push it, so we need some early units.
Yeah, I'm going early swordsman, not going for the expo.
I mean, I will start with some spitters. I will maybe go to guards if I see if it makes sense.
Yeah. I go swordsman and I'll try to add some priests early. Wait, not enough farms already. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, making swordsman already.
There is a peasant in your front base.
Yeah, I can see that.
Set up a quick tower.
Do I want to make quick tower or tower at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to go more aggressively, but now I don't have wood for upgrading my town hall.
You can send more peasants to wood and pull them back later.
I have one swordsman.
Subak is already a tower, playing really defensively. Macros are instant expansion.
So what now? Expansion as well?
He has a tower there, we can do it. We have to both expo. Immediately.
Okay, I am sending more peasants to wood fast as I can. Not more swordsmen here.
He scouted my expo, but I didn't want to delay it.
Here. It was kind of obvious that he will do that. Okay, back to gold from the wood.
Okay. Yeah, this is a problem.
So what do we want to do now?
I mean, I will check if Subak is also going expansion. Maybe he's going air, because he made like ultra closed base. Yeah, he's going expansion. He's going expansion, so ideally we would want to push this, but Macros will already have too many units.
I'm sending my swordsman there, but I don't think that it will be enough. Do I want to sacrifice my swordsman for killing the or destroying the base?
You can try damage it, but you won't kill it most likely.
Well, I can't do that.
I just run away.
Subak alone has a lot of swordsmen there already. Oh shit, some spiders. Quick spiders. What?
Produce more peasants in your main base.
Yeah, I've been doing that, but they were accumulating on my original gold instead of the new one.
Yeah.
I don't know why, really.
You can split it more, so you are not waiting for the AFK peasants on your main. So have equal amount on both bases.
Yeah. I don't even know how many of them I have on the original one. Oh shit, I forgot about the upgrading the town hall, so I can't make anything else than swordsman. This is not good. And I can't even go for phoenixes because of that. Ah, this is bad. I don't think we can win this. I can't beat Subak's empire in the late game.
I will see. I'll try a small push on Subak. I have a scout there, so we should be safe.
I'm building some Elon Centuries. If they spot it, they will think that I will go air, but I won't. Or at least that's the plan.
Guards in your base.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, he actually also surrounded me here.
I went for the shrines or sanctuaries or what is it called, but I didn't have the stone town hall soon enough, and I haven't been able to.
Yeah, I mean, Phoenixes.
anything here.
We need quick Phoenixes against Fallen always.
Yeah, we are fucked.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying that they will go air, but haven't really prepared for that in the end. My bad. I can't do anything here now. I don't have resources. I was building the tower in my original base, but it wasn't ready soon enough. Nah, I can't really get any resources here. Oh, I fucked up. But the thing which pisses me off is that I knew that he will do that, but still I haven't the counter ready soon enough. I don't know, I can't do anything. I can take my swordsmen and send them somewhere, but I don't know where, really.
Okay, let's go for Macroser's base.
Don't have enough soldiers, but I'll try that. Can bring peasants too, but...
I mean, it's GG, but let's get some kills. You'll go for my base now. I want Stalker, but it's too late. You'll probably have lots of towers here as well. Yeah, yes, like 30 guards. But if I would do this, then I would get killed by Suax Phoenixes immediately.
Yeah, but I wanted to make Phoenixes as well. I had 3 sanctuaries, but I had not that stone fort ready, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's like 50 pikemen in the attack. Yeah.
Well, my soldiers dying under those towers. It was pretty weak final game from our side, or my side.
I mean, yeah, we lost only...
Actually.
I mean, they had the back expansion, but I don't think that would set us behind as much. We just lost to the air.
Yeah.
I could have also went faster Stalkers, but that would make me weaker in every single other aspect.
No, I should have those Phoenixes ready, but I fucked up with the stone fort requirement for them. I thought that it's enough to build just Elven Sanctuary and I can produce them. And it was not the case, obviously. Yeah, guards again, and I don't have Phoenix is ready yet. Once again.
Yep.
Well, sorry
Sad
guys
ending.
on stream for a weak final game, but I fucked up really hard this time.
Yeah, we needed best of 7.
Best of 10 maybe?
Best of 20.
Best of until we will, until we win.
That might turn pretty long. Yeah, GG Macrozerk.
Yeah, GG for you, bad game for me. Yeah, not imbalanced macro. I have thought that you will go for air, but I wasn't that sure about that, so I didn't go for the phoenixes immediately, and after that I was too slow with upgrading my down hall and other things, so...
Never mind, GG's. We will get them next time.
Don't think so.
It was close. We could have easily won that. Also, it depends on the maps.
Well, it would be GG easy when if I would go for those phoenixes, kill all his guards, and then you would just kill him.
I think this would give us way more time, and I would probably deal with Suak eventually if I didn't get surrounded by stinkers that was also from Macrozerk. But GG's, congratulations to the winners. Looks like there is some talk in the second game room on Discord.
Well, they were in the Hall of Fame already from the last tournament, so...
But yeah, in both tournaments it was 3-2, so they have some competition. It was not clear, like 3-0.
Well, yeah, but in the end it's still the same.
Yep. So, GG's, see ya.
See you in the next tournament.
Okay guys, so once again, congratulations to the winners, Macrozerk and Suvak, the team TwoOldTrees. We can finish the bracket here, ending with 3-2, so kinda close in the end, but unfortunately we threw few games there. The first one I think they just won because they played better. The second one I totally threw the beginning, and the last one now Urakar threw because of the Phoenixes, so unfortunately that wasn't enough. We won 2 games there. Ending 3-2 I think is pretty nice, so yeah, good job guys. End of the tournament. Here we have some final results. Also play some music here. This is the final results in the semifinals and finals, so just 2-0, 1-1, 0-1 for these players. And of course group stage, if you forget how that looked like, then it was the first stage. So I think kinda it ended as it was in the first stage. We were also on the first 2 positions, they won, yeah, so I guess definitely deserved, so GG's guys. We also got a prediction here I think, but no one voted, so we can just scrap that. And yeah, I think that should be everything. We ended nicely before the 18 PM as Urakar wanted. Or 18 o'clock, yeah, 6 PM. So yeah, I don't think we have anything more here to be done. Of course, I will create the Hall of Fame for the TwoOldTrees. They were already both there, so I don't probably need any images from them. And I think that should be everything. So yeah, of course, if you guys want to come to the second stream, that will be in like 2 hours. Once again, we'll be playing some scouting there, Heroes of the Storm, potentially Warcraft 3. So that's the plan for that. As I said, next week we will maybe do a Easter stream. As I said, it's up to you guys if you will be willing to join that. There probably wasn't all of you when I was talking about it at the start of the stream. I see there is 17 people now, so So basically what I was saying that is that we could do a Easter stream next week, which is something like what we did during Christmas, which was Christmas stream. We played with a special format there. It was the Battle of Races, so we had 3 players representing each race, fighting in 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, and 1 3v3v3. So this time it would be something different. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but I have a really special format that was never played before. So if there would be enough people interested in that, we could do that. I will probably just create a poll on Discord so you guys can vote if you would want the Easter stream next week. If not, we will just do a normal community stream, or we can take a break because there won't be anyone during Easter. We will just see how many people will be actually interested in that. So that's the plan for the next week. Outside of that, we'll just continue with community streams, of course. Approximately, as always, in 1.5 months we will have another tournament, which will be the Armies of Exigo 1v1 tournament season 4, I believe. You did great and destroy us. Yeah. If I was Souls, I would leave the community now, but fortunately I'm not. GG, well played, yes, Wak. GG's. Once again, I made sure that I won't ever be in the hall. So I should better go make that Hall of Fame. I'll be there like every tournament. Played well. Yeah, I mean, as I said, each of us threw 1 game, then we lost the first one. Just because we played better, and then we won 2 games, but that was not enough. But I'm happy with the score 3-2. I believe those were your only losses, so we are the only team that actually managed to defeat you in this tournament 2 times. In the last tournament, I believe also only the team of Pravsha and Aegis, the team Spirit, were able to defeat you also 2 times, so history is kinda repeating. We will need a little bit more stronger teams to make it harder for you if you stay in the same team, even for the further 2v2 tournaments for the future ones. I played also very well, you know, too, yeah. Isn't but I really fucked up in the last game, but thanks so Macro for your kind words. Okay, I'm always surprised how there is now 17 people when we finished all the games. Which is of course more than there were during the tournament, but okay. Nonetheless, we'll be ending here. Overall, the 1v1 tournaments have a little bit more audience, I would say. More people are interested in that. I believe the last 1v1 tournament we had like 28 people at one time or something like that. Just the highest number ever, but this is still nice, close to 20, so no problem with that. And as I said, next week potentially Easter stream, in 2 hours community stream for the other games that I create content for. So thanks for coming guys, thanks for playing, thanks to all the participants in participating in the tournament. Congratulations to the winners, Subak and Makrozerk, for winning the second 2v2 tournament in a row. Also the second time Subak managed to get into the Hall of Fame. I think now he'll finally aim for the Hall of Fame for 1v1 tournament, but even this counts of course, so well played. And yeah, I will see you next time, so take care guys.